And I was muted, but now I am not. So I also fussed around with my mic settings. If you can't tell, I am a crap ton louder now. Wow, I also have a good 50-second latency on my stream on my end. That's fascinating. Just gonna close that out right now. So anyway, my mic is a lot louder. So if it ends up being too loud, by all means, just say, hey, turn it down a bit. It is something I'm still testing. It sounded fine on my end, but everyone's ends are a little different, so we'll try to go with a little consensus there. Any hoozles, I'm procrastinating. It's time to figure out what we are going to play today. Let's turn that overlay on. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. So, and it's also been a few days since I've streamed, so whatever it lands on, there's a really good chance I'm not going to mulligan. Because I genuinely don't even remember what we did play last time. I think it was Skyrim, but it was probably Dark Forces. Okay, so we landed on Skyrim. I'm not mad about that because, as everyone here knows, Skyrim is my favorite fucking game. Now, whenever people are gonna use my point, I'm gonna get a little sound alerts text. I do want to see if I can remove that. It's just I don't want chat to get flooded with this has been redeemed, this has been redeemed, this has been redeemed. But I will say I'm gonna redeem something myself again, because I often say you need to be the change in life that you want to see. So I'm gonna implement change that I would like to see. Good redemption. But I would like a little.
Smoke weed every day.
There we go. King, I must say thank you very much for recommending. What was that? What is it just called? Sound Alerts. Yeah, I want to thank you for recommending me that Sound Alerts app, extension, whatever you want to call it. It fucking very easy to use, very helpful, very streamlined, and it looks like everything works, which is the most important part. Gross. Okay, so really fast, let's start setting up categories. So, special edition, and then we're gonna want to rename this. What else would work, King? Numbers. Okay. Who needs them? Who needs lungs? What do lungs even do? Like, if we're being honest, breathe. Psh, breathing is for quitters. Okay, and I think that's my tag maximum. Go ahead and hit done. Got the tags, got the game, got the title. Alrighty. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. On my end, everything has been updated. I'm just going to click it one more time. And pray to God that that took, because, you know, technology has a mind of its own. This one. I have 3 separate Skyrim mod lists, so it's fun to be me. I don't play games, I mod them. Like, it is a genuine problem at this point. I spend more time modding and mod testing than I actually do enjoying gameplay. So, we'll let this launch up, and then we'll sink in. I know a couple of my followers are working ATM or at the moment, so sucks to be them. They missed the wheel. Oof. Oh, okay. Thought Amazon said a delivery was made, and I'm like, but why? I didn't order anything. Do. There she blows. Okay, finally. Just takes a while for a modded game to launch. You know, got a lot of shit that it's working through right there. It's a nice little background. We got, I know we got the Atronach, the Flame Atronach last time, like twice. So, nice to see a different one. And I know it's an oil painting, like that's the vibe they're going for, so all the animation is particle effects. Like you can see leaves falling right now. Eee! Didn't you start following me from Skyrim? Oh no, I think you actually jumped on from KOTOR. But I know that these backgrounds are oil paintings, and the particles are all that's going to be animated. It would have been nice to have a form of water, like looking like the water's flowing as well. That would have been really pretty. Okay, we left off in the Hall of Heroes. Apparently, I'll totally agree with that because you know, I guess I don't remember the last time we streamed Skyrim. More like Rim, more like Skyrim, more like Rim's the Sky. Got him. Ugh. Oh no, that was still a cherry. That is burning onto my chair. That hurts. Okay, how we doing? What's up, guys? What's up? We're alive. Okay. Just running through my hotkeys really fast, making sure I, 1, remember them, and 2, everything's working as intended. Okay, so a lot of this stuff is just like either Creation Club or whenever we read a book or something or stumbled upon a mod added dead body that says, hey, go somewhere. We really don't have an active quest we're working on. And I still am holding to not wanting to do many, if any, of the guilds until level 19, whenever our character progresses from child to teenager. It's funny so what I do is I get a mod list called the Skyrim Mod Essentials. Yeah, Skyrim Modding Essentials. And it includes your Dynalod, your Nemesis, which is the replacement for 4's new idols or Physis. A bunch of like your Papyrus, your script extenders, your just your MCM handlers. It adds a lot of just the bare bones essentials and frameworks and scripts that either A, are a pain in the ass to install, or B, you know, it's like the 200 mods you need on every load order. So I just go to Wabbajack and I download that, and it's a perfect base. That's how I got this mod list with 600 mods, give or take, slapped into it. And I'm currently making another one at this point in time. But I'm using two totally different aesthetics for it. So this one... Oh, gosh. I want to say I'm using Picho is the ENB I use. For the one I'm working on right now, I'm just using the community shaders. And I gotta say, the community shaders are not bad. They're nowhere near as, like, beautiful and intensive as an ENB. But the trade-off is, you know, it's a bit more stable. And majority of people could fucking run it out the tin. But it's funny because I know a lot of my friends that are on Steam, you know. What was it? I was talking to my buddy yesterday when we were playing D&D. I'm like, yeah, I'm making a new Skyrim mod list. And he's like, yeah, I fucking know. Because I keep saying Skyrim, Skyrim, Skyrim. And I'm like, you're not crashing that much. You're fucking making a new mod list. Let's just walk around again. I remember we did that last time and it was fun. Make sure to keep our head protect. And if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, we still got rock joint. I know that there's a Shrine of Talos near Solitude, because there's that quest that the, what's her tits? Jarl. She gives us that quest to take her husband's offering to Talos. And that's important because, one, we are using Talos as our deity. And two, I've already started paying Talos' shrine. I got a mod, I can't remember for the life of me what it's called exactly, but it makes shrine blessings last like one real life day when you activate them, and the more you use the same shrine, like not you have to use the Talos shrine in Whiterun, but keep praying to Talos or keep praying to Dibella, blah blah blah. Eventually they will actually give you the original cure your disease as well, but you have to use a shrine like 15 times, I think. And it costs 100 gold to use a shrine like it did back in Morrowind. Just another gold sink. One thing I always find with Skyrim, especially when you start adding mods, is wealth has always become trivial. Like, we're level 10, and we're sitting on almost 6 stacks right now. Or 6 large right now.
I'm on my way to Windhelm.
I bet you are. Keep praying to Patrick Stewart. Oh, my Lord and Savior Picard, who doth look upon me from the CIA? Just start like naming all the roles that he's been in. Use the grace of your dragon blood. Oh gosh, I am hungry and thirsty. Still a little peckish, well fed. Didn't even touch my thirst. Okay, now my thirst is quenched. I know I'm tired, but it's like 5 p.m. I'll just push that until nighttime, pitch a tent, and take a nap in the wild, in the wilderness. Brrr.
Don't think you can drop.
So, one of the main reasons I pulled the plug, wow, wrong expression, wrong turn of phrase. One of the main reasons that I started building a second Skyrim mod. Okay, so I have Lost Legacy, which is a Wabbajack mod list with we've played it before actually on this channel. Eat shit and die. So I play that one, and that one I want to say is around 1,500 mods in its load order. A lot of Legacy of the Dragonborn, and I don't even know where he is. Oh, I found him. Thank you, buddy. Oh, he didn't like it. He hated every second of that. He's looking at the little oscillating fan like it owes him money right now. Oh, you know what? It's because it keeps flopping the green screen. Okay, yeah. I think he's just confused by that. Let's go this way. I still don't have a fucking map either. Well, I think it's more fantastic that since he's neutered, there are no genitals. Oh, get these butterflies, turn them into beautiful, beautiful healing potions, and then use the blue ones to just crack up our alchemy skill. You don't pee from your balls, and his wiener stays inside of him. Well, like, until it's time for... we're not gonna just... I'm not gonna talk about cat wiener on stream, you know? I feel like you got me. And I said more than I should have already. Oh shit. Okay, sorry about that. I lost all of my internet for a fraction of a second. I don't know if it was enough for the stream to cut out, but it was enough for the chat log to reset itself. It's in the green. I'm gonna just keep going as if nothing happened. More... Goddamn, how many flutterbys are on this trail? God, you know what the real skill issue is? I forgot my water again. It's in the kitchen more than likely. Come on, Gob. Let's go. Actually, nah. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we gotta level up everything. Nothing happened. Awesome sauce, I guess. Like I said, because it was just long enough for my chat to freak out, but not long enough to drop stream. Okie dokie. But as I was saying, one of the main reasons... Will you get caught? I started making a new mod list was I found... Basically, the only way I can describe it is what will be used for the skill system in Skyblivion. It is called Elder Scrolls Leveling System Enhanced, or Leveling Skills Enhanced. ELSA, basically. And it does on the tin. It brings back Morrowind and Oblivion's leveling system, where you take your 2 starting attributes, your 7 skills. The 7 skills you choose are the only ones that will level up your player character. All the other ones are just support skills. Pardon me. If you level up, you know, destruction 3 times and then one-handed 7 times, you'll get 5 points to put into strength and a few points to put into intelligence. Literally the old system. But the mod author reports, like, it works with... How many gobs are there? It's like, it works with vanilla, it works with Valkyrie, Ordinator, Vokrinator, but not Vokrinator Black. And I'm like, oh man, I'm not downgrading to Vokrinator, because Vokrinator Black is 1, too much fun, and 2, took me like a week and a half to get right. I don't think anything will allow you to pee from your balls, and if you are, you genuinely need to go to a doctor. Much like I genuinely need to find a map. Let's see. 6 p.m. We're still good on time. Probably won't need to start setting up camp until about 8 or so. Oh. So anyway, nah, doctors cost money. Wait, you live in England? Doctors cost money. It's like $20,000 if you break your arm for everything with health insurance that you're already paying thousands of dollars for. What is, you break your arm and the doctor's like, $20? Whoa, buddy. Oh, that's smart. You're just throwing Reichling spears. Because you're a Reichling. What are you doing in Skyrim, sir? I'm pretty sure there's Solstheim. I guess medical professionals everywhere aren't perfect, but I'd still rather live in a world, or in a nation where, you know, it's not an arm and a leg to fix your arm and leg. Oh wait, you're an assassin. I was about to say, I thought you usually said something first. Those are thieves. Who's pissy with me anyway? Okay, doesn't tell me. That's shitty. Take that, take that. And take that. Yeah, okay, I was thinking to myself, wait a minute. Wait a minute, okay. We are doing an Iron Man run. Just as a reminder for people. So, I should start putting that in the challenge. Iron Man challenge. Ah! She's right. She literally just said, beat the system. And, okay. So, I just updated my title to include Iron Man Challenge. You know, some people prefer watching Skyrim videos with challenges attached. It's one of the main reasons I really like Javo, Juve, and background noise. Fantastic streamers, and they tend to make all their VODs and streams about a specific challenge run idea. I don't want to say I stole the Iron Man idea from Juve, mainly because he straight up says he got the inspiration from RuneScape. But watching that VOD did make me go, oh, an Iron Man run would be fun, and honestly, it's one of my favorite things to do now. Thank you, whoever took care of that issue, and King, I like both of this. One person is saying, beat the system, marry in, and the other person is saying, beat the system more, acquire the skill set. Like, I respect both of these mindsets. Granted, we're using it to urinate out of testicles, don't know what that says, but I like where our heads are at, kind of. Okay. Is this quest relates? No? Okay, this whole, I don't know, this area feels really familiar for some reason. Cat actually wrecked. Oh, so what are we doing today anyway? Not in game, just in general, people. What are our days looking like? And I gotta keep reminding myself not to pick everything up that I see. Loot goblin tendencies be real. Okay, so there was just a fucking Zerd. A wizard in here. Then let's key. What time are we looking at? 8 o'clock. Yeah, this is roughly when I said we would pitch camp. Ooh, monarch or lunars. Come. Yeah, Luna moth. Okay, seriously, the worst part about picking up that cat is it makes my allergies flare up. Oh, go fuck yourself, Mr. Deer. That was some grade A bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we want to see. Drop like a sack of bricks. Go down like a dog with the rabies. Fuck it, we'll take everything. 9 o'clock. You know what? It's also pretty dang cold. May as well. Okay. Use and don't use the broom. We got to use that for odd jobs. I should have a shit ton of tundra cotton. Yep. And oh fuck yeah, dude. Lit right up. I always like to just make the largest tier of campfire. One, so that I know for a fact it'll burn, and two, I'm pretty sure you get a little more experience if you keep building the tiers. I could be wrong on that one, though. Okay. Go ahead and pop off the helmet. And let us, gotta be in first person, it's easier this way. Let's see what skills we have leveled up with Skills of the Wild. Damn near to our next level in Firecraft. And we're gonna get a player level when we sleep, we like this. Okay, need to level up Cooking War. But cooking is easy to power level once you have a shit ton of ingredients and like a home base to actually cook in. Amazing. Alright, this isn't really useful in my opinion, but we do need it because we are now 2 away from spatial awareness, which is when we will get our This is fucking fascinating. I don't think I've had a playthrough where I unlocked my compass before even unlocking a map. That is actually wild. Okay, don't have an aminal. You start to take note of the fauna of Skyrim by observing their behaviors. You learn to fight these animals and creatures, first focusing on small, medium, and game. First small creatures, then medium-sized game, and lastly the biggest of beasts. Cool. Okay, I was curious if that would have been an active effect or not. Doesn't appear to be. Okay, we took that, and it does not have a perk yet anyway. Alright, so that's all of our survival skills checked off. Let's go ahead. Slosh down some water. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. No, we got some seared and salmon steak. Okay. I guess I'll just make some meat into food. So the old school Skills of the Wild, I think it used to rely on Hunterborn. It had a way cooler feature where recipes were blocked off from you. Like, you could not cook recipes until you leveled up your cooking survival skill. You would start off being able to, like, take anything and turn it into charred meat. And then you would learn how to make super basic meat chops. And then you would learn how to turn that into stew. And it was really cool to actually unlock. It's kind of like how my Fallout 4 mod handles... No, go away. My Fallout 4 mod handles it all because... You know how, like, you need survival skill to get your cooking back in Fallout 4. I just like that. Progression. That's the word I'm looking for. I like progression. Okay, this doesn't matter because we level up through our skill level ups. And since we leveled up twice, we're going to have 3 perk points. You just got to back out and back in because Skyrim can't add additional perk points as it's adding the one from the base game. So like if you have Ordinator's 50, 75, or 100% more perk points, anytime an additional would trigger, you have to leave your menu and go back in for the game to register it. Anyway... Forgot we're wearing heavy armor this go around. Do we have everything doubled? Alright, so I want all of my base perks doubled off to begin with. So that would also include heavy armor. Cool. Smithing probably does not. Okay. Alright, so everything has its base perks doubled up. Oh wait, speech. I don't think I did that one yet. No. And then alchemy, I cannot until it's level 20. Alright, that is valid. You know what? Actually, we're going to go into athletics to get a little bit of movement speed up. So now, our movement speed is 105%. Oh shit, go back to bed. Alright, go ahead and destroy the campfire. Do we get any logs from it? No unspent fuel to reclaim. Alright. Then get our morning breakfast of some water and porker loaf. Back on with our adventure. Oh man, I'm gonna at probably about the hour mark, give or take, I'm going to have to go get my water. The dry mouth is real and it only gets worse the more we talk. Oh, butterfly in the air so high, come down to the ground so I can pound. What? Oh my god, it's the butterfly apocalypse. Should just see how many spawned out of the rock. I don't know what Stonehills is aside from butterfly heaven, and I didn't even catch all of them. Shit, never say never. I really need to work my alchemy up to green thumb so that I can start doubling up on my mountain flowers too. Oh, Stonehills. That's an inn. Jesus Christ. I think that's this inn. Is it an inn? Is it a mine? Is it a hill? Is this where the dwarves live? Rock Wallow Iron Mine. Okay, okay. Well, let's go grab that sky shard as well. I'm literally just running around collecting insects right now. I'm a child. I'm allowed to run around and play. That's why I'm not in a guild or running major story quests. We're just casually leveling up and having fun. We're having fun, god damn it! Come on, get up there. Thank you. Probably not the intended way to go, but we did it. Alright, one more and we got us a level up in the bag, baby. Or not a level up, I'm sorry. We had a perk point in the bag, baby. So let's see here. I want to just see. So we got to carry away to 461. Now, if we go... Alright, I think it would just be under gain. Alright, so 261. 76 to health. And we've got 15 points to our magicka for some reason. And 73 points to our stamina. Makes sense that most of it is in health because, you know, we're doing a lot of health actions. And then I think a lot of that carry weight is calculated from the mods that I just took, like a Sunhelm giving the carry weight bonus. I know that Legacy the Dragonborn has a couple. Oh shit, I have a bow. Yeah, let's go. Dude, I have a rock joint, and these guys still got absolutely wrecked. Too bad I couldn't save you, buddy. Maybe you could have... Oh, wait. You're an apprentice conjurer. I thought you were the carriage driver, and I was going to make a joke of, I could have used a ride, bud. Oh, man. You know, after getting... So... My comment about not wanting to downgrade from Ordinator Black to Ordinator, and that prompted me to make a new list so that I could just have both of them, basically. Another thing is, dude, Northern Roads. Once you get Northern Roads to work, oh my god, it is really hard to go back to base Skyrim. We haven't saved in a minute. We have not saved in a minute. I don't feel like getting into an altercation that I don't believe I could win. I know we don't have any... Oh. That changes things. However, let's see if we can get a shot or two off at a distance first. Alright, and now we're going... Oh my lord, we actually killed an ice wraith. Or, sorry, wrong one. Not that I didn't, like, obviously I didn't think we could do it, but, I mean, I don't know, ice wraiths are super fucking hit or miss with me. I can either smack them or I get smacked by them. Okay, I guess I did just spend hours in a frozen tundra. My dude is freezing his patukas off right now. And he's very hungry. There you go. That'll tide you over, bud. Alright, it's super cold up in here. And I know I was walking from Solitude. I think I'm making it... I think I'm heading to Winterhold right now. See, this is where I wish I had my map of Skyrim in here. I mean, it would be more for me than for us, but it'd be nice to turn and be like, alright, I think I know the way I walked. If not Winterhold, then maybe Dawnstar. I saw it's that, but that could be the broken tower above Dawnstar. Either way, I want to take a carriage to Whiterun, so I can go pray at the Shrine of Talos, and, bam. And be in a little bit of a safer area for some more level grinding. Shocked we're not under any combat stress yet. And I want to say I have that set to like the high... Skyrim! Cool. let's see. Let's put heavy armor fit on. Because it is a pretty good fit that we're wearing right now, I have to say. I have to slay. Kill me. But, you know, more armor rating will not hurt us. This is giving me Dawnstar vibes. At the very, very least, we need to go find, like, an outdoor fire pit for me to not freeze to death on. That... I don't know. Text-to-speech it. I don't know if you can hear me, so... I'm not sure if you can hear me, so I'm typing this out. Windward. Oh, I thought he was about to square up on me. No, he's just saying, leave the prisoner alone. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh. Guys, I am literally just trying to walk into Dawnstar right now. What are you being so aggro? Oh, my lord. And also that was sort of me trying to get someone to use text-to-speech, honestly, to see what it sounds like and how good it works.
No offense. Be careful.
Alright, we're running into the inn so that I can warm up. I'm not about to start fucking up Stormcloaks right now. Especially not as a true Nord. I'm probably going to join the rebellion when I'm of age.
Please tell her that I'm
Listen to your friend. They are just dreams. I assure you that it is quite normal.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. This is, we are not right now. No, sir, not right now. Thank you, but no, that is high level. I hear the Vigilant of Stendar mod is a pretty high fucking level mod. Also, totally not even my build.
Please, I'm doing what I can. End these nightmares.
I feel like that Talk to Stranger skip to Act 4 is, if you've played through Vigilant and you want to skip the
Be
intro.
strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
Need a room?
No.
Don't worry. Nightmare. Of course.
Thank you.
I will. Thank you.
Alright, I'll turn it down a tad. Like I said, Jesus Christ. Twitch servers requested us to... Weird. Okay, so Twitch is being bitchy about my chat bot. Or my chatterino. But yeah, the filters and all that are pretty new, so... I don't want to go too low, otherwise I'm gonna have the issue of my voice being too quiet again. So let's try this for the time being. And I'm really confused. Twitch servers requested us to reconnect. Reconnecting. We're reconnected. Join channel. Why? Why?
Speak.
No. Alright, so we're heading back to Whiterun for... Oh, look, it's an adoptable Khajiit child. Coolio, I appreciate it. I was explaining it to Anthony earlier, and I think I was bringing it up to chat, but, you know, I could get sidetracked and things happen. But, two of the biggest issues is, one, I need my mic to be a bit louder than my game, but without it being too loud, and, you know, find that good balance. And two, because my headphones have a built-in volume knob, I know for a fact I'm not getting the same output as you guys are. I was often afraid I was too loud, so I made shit way too quiet. It would be helpful to have somebody with a different setup in a different room, and then you could just go, yes, turn up, yes, turn down, or what have you. I don't know. You went to school for this shit. Actually, factually, you know what? We are gonna go sleep in the inn. Because... words. I have the power... I have the power of performance, and I would like to use it inside of the tavern. I also got Open Cities working in the other mod pack, which is like, one, that's really nice, but two, I go, haha, oh, loading screen. Okay.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone. That's whatever. If you change your mind and decide to join the fight before...
You must be desperate. I am a child. Asking me to fight vampires, I have to do a fucking 3-foot vert just to stake them in the heart.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send some.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Dude, he's playing the lute with the Iron Hand gauntlets. That almost looks like, you know, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas when they couldn't separate their fingers from their hands except the thumb. I can't tell if he felt upstage or if he's joining me.
The guards in this city are all lazy.
Sweet, got 34 coin for that.
Well met.
And a room costs about 200.
I enjoy this work well. Of course.
I barely got a fraction. I got like a 20th of the room cost.
Yes? I understand. I'll show you to your room.
I just said I know where it is. Oh, okay. She was just playing the voice line. The voice line slipped out of her. It's like that customer service spiel that comes out of you even when the customer already knows. I didn't mean to steal it. I meant to close the door.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings, on the day of your death.
You know what? What if I drop it? Like, will it be like, oh yeah, you're bad, but fine. Glazed vase. There's nothing on me.
Order the yard. Stop right there.
Smart man. Now come along with us.
Well, at least I get a bath out of this. Which if I... Oh! I taking his armor and shite because it goes in the museum not to use. And I passed the fucking... Did I pass the inn? No. No, I'm recalculous. The inn is further down. There you go.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
I want to go to bed in the bed that I paid for an hour ago. Before video game logic fucked me. God, alright. A tight 5 hours, I guess. Actually, you know what? No, let's sleep until 9. And then see if we can get some work at the forge.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar Red when you Matilda who said, "Oh,
You talking, you lying, you drink all our meat." Dude, I used to fucking bang out to Ragnar the Red. It was like my #1 played song on
Enjoy this work
Spotify.
well enough, but I'm
No,
ready
it
to-
was not.
Of course. Need it.
Amazing, and then I can refill the rest of my thirst by literally just going and hitting the well outside. It's a nice feature of Sunhelm. Wells not only refill your water skins for free, but they refill your thirst as well. Bam. So let's head over to Adriana and see if she could use a little help today.
You feeling sick? You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Fuck me, thank you for mentioning I look like ass face. I should go pray before I try to, like, work. I'm also would like to know why that naked guard is dead.
Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter.
Okay.
I breathe now.
Alright, so I lost 100 gold, and I have been blessed. So we do have Fortify Shouts for 4 days, 23 hours, and 59 minutes. Okay. But I still have Rock Joint. I still have the Rock Joint because Talos has not favored me enough to cure my diseases quite yet.
Cause trouble in Whiterun.
It was a fucking accident, dude. I do love those videos where they make fun of video game logic, like, alright man, that'll be $20. Sure, steals cash register. I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button.
Got some good pieces out here if you look. It would seem so.
Fuck yeah.
Of course.
Alright, sufficient work.
What do you think you're doing?
It was sufficient. Oh, I guess sufficient is barely passable. Okay, that's valid. So if you go now to... we're gonna find it. Where would it... Which one? What is this called? It's not missives. That's followers framework. I know it has a, it has an MCM. Andrealfus, probably the mod author's name, Jobs Overhaul. So if you click on that, it'll tell you what your level is with every job. So you start off default level 1, the better you do, the higher your level goes. I have a reputation of 1 with War Maidens in particular, because that's the only place I've worked at. I'm glad you like the gnome, sir. So this is how you get an idea of your reputation and how skilled you are, and your level goes off of how much you've worked
Crazy.
along...
I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
I feel like that's from the Three Stooges, and if it's not, god damn it, they use that in the Men in Black episode, which is all about them being doctors. I also need to figure out how to make the sound alerts not send a message to my chat. So I am going to just take a very quick look at the website, because it doesn't take that long, and see if that's an optional setting. It would, right, because otherwise what the fuck's the point of text-to-speech whenever your text appears as well? Now, some of it is fine, like whenever it says you spent points for the gnome alert, like, alright, I get it, that's fine, but I want to see if I can turn that off. Edit global alert settings. Bam. Okay, so I think I did it. And then if I go over here, do I have to do it on these as well? Yes, I do. Okay, so good to know. Turn that off and save. Okay, go ahead and save. Alright, theoretically it should work now. It says saved. I would say maybe give it a minute or two to catch up. So if anyone plays an alert and I still get the chat notification, we'll just wait a little bit longer because sometimes it just takes it a minute to catch up and load. Make sound, alerts not respond to the message at least. Sorry, I'm a little backed up. Let me read the past 2 messages I missed here. That'd be nice. Yep, just did it. Make sound, alerts not respond. I think I did it. I think I did it. We're gonna wait 1 minute. Also, I did say I wanted to grab my water. I guess this is kind of the fucking perfect time. So, pardon me. Pardon. Wrong transition, but I'll take it. Hydrate or
God. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, Minerva.
And it didn't show up in the chat, so I will take that as it worked. We're all learning as one big community, people. And Grace has already helped me get my mic setting a little bit better than it was. Apparently my background noise was too loud. So hopefully we're finding good mediums on everything. Sounds 10 out of 10. Well, you look 9 out of 10. I mean, damn it, 10 out of 9. Today I learned 5 is equal to 7. Yes, indeed. Shit, I forgot to see if anyone had a map. I'm mapless. Actually, a good idea could be to, clear out Bleak Falls Barrow. At least have the Dragonstone on me. We're level 12. 7 more levels till we hit teenhood, and then I will feel... And it's not like I can't do anything, of course. This is more role-playing reasons. Maidenless, foul-tarnished, mapless. And when I woke up for a bowl of cereal, I opened the fridge, and I was milkless. No, actually, I opened up the fridge and I saw 2 gallons of the white stuff looking back at me, and I was like, oh, yes. Ah, butterflies! I could get a couple followers for us. And I mean that literally. If I start going into command... yeah, if I go up this side, I can start leading additional followers. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So for a total of 10 followers, or no, so we get 1, so that'd be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, okay, so for a total of 10 followers, and then if you go up the other side of the tree, it is for summoning or reanimation. It'll give you a fuck ton more summons. So you'd be able to go to 3, 6, 7, 15 summons in total if you went all the way up. And I believe this runs off of your speech tree. It's okay. It's alright. It made me happy. Because I like them big. I like them chunky. That has been in my fucking head. And it was only played 1 time yesterday. And already I'm just like, I like them big. I hate myself. Stuck in my head. Yeah. Oh, God. I've been out of vape juice for like 3 days, and it is a fucking great feeling. Because I don't want to say I'm addicted to nicotine. Because I feel like it goes without saying. But gosh diggity dang. This fucking side job I was supposed to work that is going to be paying out buckets. Well, when it rains buckets, it's hard to work on an exterior job. So that's also been fucking radical. Enough bitching in the kitchen. Enough bitching in the kitchen. It is time to... Actually, yeah, it's time to kill these wolves. That was some barbarian shit right there. We should put our helmet on. Alright, get the pelts. And onwards we go to Bleak Falls Barrow. What an odd looking dog. Goodbye, weird dog. Alright, you know what, dear? You're running so slow you make me think you... Oh, you're an elk. Well, you kind of deserved that. Well, wasted most of the day on the walk just skinning animals. That was productive. I'm also seriously struggling to remember if we cleared Bleak Falls already. This emoji is a weird dog. I'm genuinely struggling to remember if we did not. This wolf would be dead. Because since I am currently in the process of working on another personal mod list, I've run Bleak Falls like 3 fucking times to make sure everything works. Spells, weapons, leveling up, not crashing. It's a decent dungeon to run that you're going to usually level up on from level 1. So, my memory's like, did we? Let's see, 9 p.m. We're probably going to sleep once we get inside Bleak Falls. They got those. Or, there might be a sleeping bed in here. Yeah, actually, I think the second level has a little sleeping bag. Auto aim. Cheesy, kind of, but that was the further, like, literally, I could not be further from him and still lock on, so. Bro, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that little impotent ass shot? No, I can't take the steel arrows because Iron Man rules. I gotta craft them up. That looks really pretty.
Now ain't this a surprise?
It is. Surprise, you're dead. We took off Victory Screech, and I'm kind of sad. Fuck, no, I can't. I have to put that healing potion back. Bad me. Bad me, bad me. But we can touch the weird sugar cube.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen.
I am so used to playing with heavier modded lists. I thought this had a fucking sleeping bag in it.
A darkness that you will destroy.
Let's just give it to the hold. So now this tower will have Falkreath guards in it next time we come by.
Return my beacon to Mount Kill Creek. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Don't tell me what to do. Even though I will say Dawnbreaker is a fantastic weapon. Just due to the sheer amount of undead in Skyrim. Because if it ain't skeletons, it's Draugr. If it ain't Draugr, it's a reanimated corpse. If it ain't a reanimated corpse, it's a vampire. Alright, he's too far away. Let's go ahead and just... let's go in like a barbarian. 2 weapons ready. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Oh, gosh, yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. And that meant us getting up to level 13 as well, one step closer to our next phase of life. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the bow for the assholes in here, though. Let's see if I can at the very least pop one of them down. Got him. Got him twice. Oh shit, though. I am almost out of arrows. Okay, so it looks like we won't be doing any archery through Bleak Falls. We will be relying on melee. What did I just take? What did I? It was a vagabond something. It was probably that iron shield I accidentally picked up. Oh god, my nose itches. Okay, pick up that painting. God damn it. Loot goblin tendencies, man. I'm telling you. Let's go ahead and sleep until 6 in the morning. And doesn't matter what we take. Okay. Let's see. That's not a bad one, actually. Clean kill, you're basically just getting 20% more damage on your first shot. Because that's what it is. When it says at full health, that's just your first shot on them. Everyone's got full health unless there was some environmental AoE damage. Oh, fuck me. I need to eat and drink. Never understood Death Stranding, but go off, King. Sorry, one of my buddies just started playing it. I got the Steam note. Okay. So it's weird, in this playthrough, I don't get to pick up any... Oh, that's a nice healing potion, too. I don't get to touch any of that shit, but I need to pick up food and stuff to eat. In my other mod list I'm making, it was so weird to play backwards. I could pick up potions and armor and weapons, but I don't have any needs mods. Dude, are you really gonna just stagger me with that torch? Little bit. It's a lot better than you, biatch. With a dwarven sword, no less. God damn. I don't even need to look. We all know the combination is 1, 2, 2. And if you don't know that the combination is 1, 2, 2, god damn, I feel like a nerd. So that goes in the museum. Money. Alright, look here, rat boy. Where you at? I know there's another one. I know there's another one. DJ Callie up here with the skeevers. Alright, whatever. Aha! Fucking knew it. I'm gonna go in with war axes. Like for that right there, I just got 3 hits on it. That's some pretty good bleed damage at the end too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now I did just have this thought. All of our bleed damage doesn't mean shit in Draugr crypts. The undead don't bleed. And again, I am still suffering from rock joint here. Look how good this looks. I want to say this is an El Sopa. It looks like their work. I know I need some spider eggs for the legacy, and I will need those frostbite. Yeah, the frostbite venom. That's the word. What is our... Why am I doing it this way? Alright, our one-handed is 36, our two-handed is 42. I definitely want to get one-handed up a bit in this dungeon to try and keep it on par. It's another reason I have the character sheet mod, so I can just at a quick glance find out what any skill I need to know is. This one. Oh yeah, new enemy in the bestiary. Speaking of, let's take a look at what our stats are so far, shall we? Alright, so we've killed 4 deer, 2 elk, and a fox. 1 fox and 1 snow fox, alright. 2 horker, 9 mud crab, and 2 slaughterfish. We got a bear, 4 skeever, 20 wolves, 1 imp, 9 frostbites, 4 gobbo, 1 wraith, 1 reichling, 4 trolls, a bone wolf. We have read about dragon priests, first 3 Draugr, and 2 skellies. This is a really fun mod. If nothing else, like even if you're not going to read the flavor or the loot table might be a little wrong because of mods, whatever, being able to see your kill counts and just all the different animals and beasts and what have you that you have come across, it's a really good touch. It gives some good flavor. Alright, I know you're a little restless, but if you could just stay where you are, thank you. Thank you. I'd lose my goddamn mind if that was going off in my chat, sir. Now, I don't disagree. I need to get more emotes that are accustomed to the channel. I 100% agree. That's something we should have spoken of on Sunday, but I did not think to. So don't know why my sprint lagged so bad right there. Also, something I want to talk to my boy Austin, or Mohawk Mayhem, if anyone's seen him in chat before. Die. But making some custom emotes would be coolio. Where'd you come from? I could have sworn I killed everyone behind me. Don't call me a horker. And I'm also talking about, like, full-on custom to me. I knew you meant 7TV. I meant custom to me as well, not just like some of the other usable Twitch emotes. I'm saying, like, I would like to sit down and actually make some cool ones, like a little nihilist face, or some, like a lightsaber that grows. Some of the worst things I've said. Why is your emote just said they're coming on my ass? Don't worry about it. Dude, I think athletics might be the skill I increased to 100 first on, ironically. I don't need that pickaxe, because I already have one. Go away. Thank you. And also 7TV, I'm pretty sure that's just an extension for your browser. I don't know if it's, or if I already did integrate it. I don't know, try sending a chat emote. I never just jump from that okay, I'm playing Skyrim Wild today. I'm doing things I never do. I never just jump down and assault him. I always take the long path. Okay, where are you at, Bish? I remember the first time you showed me 7TV, I set it up. Because it was just an extension on the browser. And then, because, yeah, I did all of this shit with you that night. The Chatterino, and the... Will you not... Actually, no. No. Hit me again. Hit me one more time, baby, because we need... We need that to get to like 40 for another perk. Ew, gross. My Microsoft Edge wanted to use 7TV. Get the fuck... Wait, I could have sworn I hard uninstalled Microsoft Edge. Dude, like, Microsoft Edge can go away. It's disgusting. Yeah, I'm on 7TV's website, and I have Chatterino. That's what I use for my chat. Okay, no, I do not want to go to GitHub. Ugh. Web extension. Yeah, it's fine. I trust it. Too bad. I like to do things as I'm told. You know me. I have a one-track mind anyway. I am not going to read any of the tutorials because who does that? And we will just keep it on that page. Whoa. Okay. Even weirder. Okay, my screen is blurry to fuck, but the gaming cap is completely fine. Let me alt-tab back in. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Looks like a little visual bug from when I alt-tabbed out. We're rocking and rolling. Or is it rolling and rocking? No potion. Do not take the potion. Oh, he's telling me I need to use my lungs for stuff because, you know, he's one of those people. Can you believe Nordic Horse King actually believes that lungs are important? Like, I'm about to start a poll that asks, do you need lungs? And it's going to be like, everyone says no, with one person saying yes. I don't even have lungs. I gave them away. Also, seriously, I love my sprint key not working when there's traps involved, but then working perfectly fine everywhere else. Die. Eat my butt. Okay, we're damn near to the end. Yeah. I'm about to show you all the fastest way. I have asthma, so I don't lose my lungs, and then gills for the win. Okay, genuinely though, like, if we're being dead honest, would having gills not be the coolest shit ever? Like, I don't know if it's just because, as a human being, we are stuck to the ground breathing air, but two of my biggest fantasies are always having the ability to breathe underwater, or the ability to fly. Dude, it'd be so cool, though. I mean, granted, if we had gills only, that would imply that we couldn't breathe on land. Okay, anyway. So then we'd be on stream underwater, like, I wish we could breathe there. And then one guy would be like, I have balls. And we'd be like, yes. Yes, you do. Okay, I'll take you, I'll take you, I'll take you. Fuck it, I can take everything in there. It is no, it's not. God damn it, chat. We've been over this. Urine is not stored in the testicle. Well, that didn't go as good as I intended. Brother, did you just disarm me? Asshole. Oh, give me my second one back too. Yeah, okay, cool. So he did disarm me, but it's all good. We got our shit back. Now I just wish I had some stamina. And him having a frost weapon does not help me there. Then why do I squeeze the door? Oh my god, I'm gonna end your life. I swear to Christ, I'm gonna burn your house down. Alright, so I took the chest back there. I gotta get what's in here. Okay. Pretty much, yeah, I can take everything and just sell that. You know, I don't even remember how that clip gained popularity. But trust me, you have ensured that it is viewable in my mind's eye at a moment's notice for like, I don't know, 12 fucking years. Oh god, I am filthy. I need another bath. No skull. Definitely take the gold. That is a rock. Live your best hell, buddy. Oh shit. Okay, genuinely thought that was about to unalive me there. Okay, running into the river. Down by the river. I mean, I don't know, like, that's the actual thing, though. I don't remember if we saw it independently, or if you showed it to me, I responded, viscerally, and you went, I like that. I'm gonna keep doing that. Ooh, we actually got some moderate combat stress going on right now. Little NordVPN is feeling stressed out. Just... Gah! For PTSD. Oh, God. Imager PTSD. That is us. That is a truth. Okay, got prayer selected. Removed a little bit of the stress. So tell you what. How about we just, I don't know, down a whole fucking bottle of wine? And then a whole beer. And then another beer. So it took devotion and alcoholism to relieve my stress. Sounds about right. Hey, skooma works too. I could become a skooma addict. Did I level up in there? I didn't. Okay, so 13, 14. We're 5.5 levels away. Huh. I also just had a thought, without a lot of archery, fighting dragons without dragon rend is going to be a bitch. Having to rely on RNG for them to land is going to suck wiener schnitzel. Okay, so we've got Guardian Stones right over there. We're on our way back to civilization. And if I'm not mistaken, the inn at Riverwood does have a alchemy table, because I really, really need some more potions. Like, really, really need some more potions. I saw this stupid short today. I say it's stupid, I got a couple chuckles out of it. But it was comparing your D&D party at level 1 versus level 10 in, like, the sense of economics. It was like, level 1, dude, what do you mean that potion costs 1 gold? I have 8 copper! Level 10, hey DM, can I just pay some peasant, like, 300 gold coins to, I don't know, billow my cape for a year and a half? No, I just wanted to follow the party and flap my cape around. I'm sipping my blue monster, eating my tzatziki. That sounds like the healthiest meal on planet Earth. Dear God. You would put Arnold Schwarzenegger to shame. Also, did you say blue monster? Okay. My dyslexia kicked up and I thought it said sipping my blue Takis. And I'm like, sir? Sir? Sir and or madam? Dude, you know what I would kill for right now? Besides nicotine is a fucking hamburger. I would kill for a McDonald's burger and fry. Like, that just sounds so disgustingly delicious. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I need to make some life regret right now. Can I make steel arrows right current? I can, but I only have 2 ingots. Whatever. That's more than no steel arrows. I have no money. My fucking side gigs that I was supposed to do, they've all been waylaid because they're outside and it's either been raining on the day we planned or there's no one to operate, essentially. If I'm not mistaken, I have negative 570 in my account right now. Do we give the golden claw back to Lucian? Let me see here. ha, that itches. Oh, man. You ever just out of nowhere get an itch, like... Now, this might not be for everybody, so hang with me, but like an itch right on the inseam of your knee. Like, if this is your knee, not your elbow, your itch would be right there. And you go to itch, and it just tickles. And you're like, fuck, I need to itch that, but it tickles. Anyway, that's not what I was getting at. I actually wanted to try to do something really fast. Oh, no shit, I can do that from the website as well? That's outstanding. Okay, cool. Where is the button, though? So I'm also still getting used to the mod tools, but I'm trying to do something here. No, that's not it. Go away. There we go. Okay, I just started a poll. I hope it comes up for you guys. And if not, then I will know I officially did it wrong. Wow, the mod view is fucking interesting. But yeah, did that poll appear, or did I just totally biff on creating it? I'm following the damn, what's it called? Mod views. It did? Cool. So it showed up for you guys. Great. Now that means I can't see it, which is not great. Oh, shit. Finally. You guys suck. You really had to 50-50 split that? Well, you know what? I respect it. I respect it. You guys live up to being who you are, and I respect it. Also, I went to the fucking Twitch website to do that. I want to see if I can do it from here. So if it just has me saying /poll, we are aware that I cannot do that from here. Outstanding. I can't. But it doesn't show up in chat either. Okay. Okay, well, if I ever want to do a poll, then I just gotta go to the internet. That's not the end of the world. It's super fucking fast and easy. And considering you guys 50-50 split it, I'm going with the no answer. We're not turning in that claw then. We're going to probably turn it in closer to level 20 or so whenever he'll give us like 2,000 coins for it. Because the Golden Claw is a tiered reward thing. You get a better reward the higher level you are, essentially. I'm doing it! I've achieved the gift of flight! Aww. That was lame. I'm also now going to have to see if I can find a widget to put polls on the screen, because it did not appear for me until it was over, and I would like to see them in real time. Much like I could do if I were to set a prediction, I could watch that go off in real time. Granted, right now we have absolutely nothing to predict, we're just exploring Skyrim. I also did find that Jackson's Renamer, which is a Skyrim mod that does what it implies, allows you to rename anything in the game. It does work on Special Edition. And when I say it allows you to rename everything in the game, I mean you can rename your iron armor into Swole Gear. You can rename every butterfly in the game to be Orange Bastard. You can even rename NPCs by looking at them. So I was contemplating having a either bit or channel point tier, where for Skyrim specifically, you spend some points and your name or a suggested name gets to override something. Like, oh, you spent 1,000 channel points. Alright, do you want your name to be something? Yeah, I want my username to be Jarl Bolgriff's name, or something stupid like that. Name everything the B-movie script. So, quick question. When did Satan step down and you get the job? I also just realized I had to talk to someone in Riverwood to start the main quest, and we're already here. So what we're going to do is keep walking. Actually, no, let's see if we can find a map. It's been like one of the biggest things I've been bitching about is I would like a fucking map. Bellathor and the Wizard. I was running through my list of memories, you know, like you do, opening up the filing cabinet in your brain. I know general stores have, like, the de facto. I feel like we went over that, like, 5 minutes ago. Yeah, only the result. I can't see, like, the poll in live time. Whereas I do have a widget, so that a prediction will appear literally right where that Heat Warms Me comes up. That's where predictions will appear in real time. And I don't think it's a good surprise. It's actually worrying because I'm over here panicking. Did I do it? Is it right? Or am I winning? Am I winning, son?
Well met, sir.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Take a look.
Okay, let's see. You can have that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Fuck it, that. What do you got, buddy? Do you have any books that I can put on display? Fishing maps? Sweet. Okay, and then yeah, anything in here that I might want to put up on display. I got fate card packs. That's nice. The golden urn. I think that's fake gold if it's only worth a coin. Especially when the Jade Dragon is worth 5,000. And yeah, I did just buy that without hesitating. What's up? You really think we're gonna be hurting for money? What does this one do? Fire. Wouldn't mind that, actually. Would not mind that at all, actually. Holy shit, I wouldn't mind that. Oh! A traveler pack? Well, that would be nice if I had a goddamn map. Good panic for 10 minutes. Where are the bots when you need them for more votes? Right? Like, I mean, bots are trained to vote. Actually, you know what, King? I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. No, I don't have any books like that. I tend to read other literature. Sorry, one second here. Okay. There was something sticking to my foot. Speaking of maps, that'll be under here if you have one. Map of Skyrim, baby! Let's fucking go. Holy mother of God. Fucking Christ. Okay. So now I actually will buy that, backpack from you, that traveler's pack. I will actually take that off your hands now. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. You can have this silver ring, that circlet. You can have these scrolls. And then we're just gonna go and find everything that else I can sell. I don't like keeping the empty bottles because I'm weird. Flawless is already in the museum. In the museum. Irrelevant. I need that. Don't need these. Don't need that. I don't know if I need the shovel, but we'll keep it just in case. The Welkin Stone. I will need that troll skull. Okay. So now, how much was that? Sigil stone. Nah, I'm too shy. No, I think the Aussies are gonna figure this one out before us, actually. They're just... What did I just buy? What did I just buy? God damn it. I don't need a... Oh, it was worth $255, but now you only take it back for $38. I have the receipt. I haven't left the store. Great, now my gold is at 911. I'll never forget. That was cheeky and on the nose. Say something in Australian? Nor. Nor. Oh, I see you played Knifey Spoony before. That's about as Aussie as you're getting out of me. Oh, chat starts cannibalizing one another. We Fusro dying, love it. Bop. Bop, bop. And now that we've got a lot more shit with us... Actually, hells to the yeah. Alright, we're gonna become some Daedric champions here.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude, my gamer.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
First, we're going to get... We're gonna go to Solitude. We're gonna put everything in our inventory in the museum. I lied. Because that would be stupid for my idea. We're gonna go grab Dawnbreaker. Because it's in an outside cell, not far from the carriage. After we acquire Dawnbreaker, we're gonna go inside of Solitude, and we're going to talk to... Bada boom. We're going to talk to the crazy dude, and we're going to get the Wabbajack. So we'll be the champion of 2 Daedric princes, and we'll have 2 Daedric items to put in the museum to boot. And now we have our map back, which makes me happy. So yeah, we just gotta walk to the first intersection and take a Ricky. I'll more than likely end up camping out on Meridia's little balcony area, because it's midnight, we're tired, hungry, and thirsty. Not that one. I feel like it is not that one. I like to deadass see her beak, or her monument, as it were. Her temple! Beacon, monument, temple, you know. It's all the same word. But yeah, this is good, this is good. We have the map, which, again, I'm so happy to have that fucking map. Now we can actually, like, feasibly take quests that I don't know the location by heart, and it'll be a little easier for us to unlose ourselves. Now, normally, and this is actually kind of fucking annoying, normally this mod, you would have to equip the map to your shield slot, then open the map up, you know, go to your inventory and hit map. And then you'd have to remove the map from your shield slot, otherwise you would just be carrying it in one of your hands. And if it was raining, it would ruin the map. So that, like, it makes sense, don't get me wrong. That's literally how it should and would go down.
Look at my temple lying in ruins.
Okay, thanks for cutting me off, bitch. But while I always go for immersive gameplay, I do have a rule of, like, don't be so immersive that it's just not fun. So I removed the need to equip it. Now, as long as I have a map in my inventory, I can just open it up and close it. But it will still run a % chance to degrade the map, so I will still need to either repair them or keep my eyes open for replacements. And I like that. That keeps it a little bit like an actual... You don't just need to find one map. You need to be constantly upkeeping your map.
I might guide you toward your
about the invisible random chest thing. Oh, the ghost chest. Yeah. If you're talking about the bluish, purpley, transparent chest that you then summon with a spell, it's either the ghost or the spectral chest. I can't remember what the exact name is. That's from Legacy of the Dragonborn. It randomly appears in your game. And, like, it'll stay in a location for X amount of time, then dip out and randomly appear in another one. So your odds of finding it aren't impossible, but they're pretty fucking low. I found that chest 3 times in my entire career, and I've been using Legacy of the Dragonborn for like 5 years now. Yet to find it on this playthrough, but it holds a bunch of shit. A lot of gems for the museum, like 2,000 or 20,000 gold. Oh shit. Oh shit! Meridia cured my disease. The divines want money, but the fucking Daedra don't give a shit. Well, cool, we don't have rock joint anymore. We can actually fucking deal some damage.
time for my splendor to return to Skyrim.
But yeah, dude, the ghost chest, not only does it have a bunch of gems, a fuck ton of money, like weapons and armor and fate cards, you also get that, it's a conjuration spell. You can just summon that chest anywhere, and it is a permanent, it's a permanent, it's basically a goddamn bag of holding, without the 500-pound weight limit.
Lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding.
Now, don't get me wrong, I'm cheesy. Like, I have a mod that makes every miscellaneous item and every alchemical ingredient weightless. So, like, ingots, ores, pelts, none of that weighs shit. I'm not a guy who's gonna be like, yeah, give me 8,000 carry weight. I do still want to worry about my carry weight, just in the middle of my mind, not the forefront. That fucking chest, because it is so hard to find, and because it is such a reward on all fronts, I never viewed it as cheating. I viewed it as belligerent luck for finding it. Anyway, whatever you say, glowing light.
I have commanded it.
What am I doing? No one's asked for that yet.
The artifact must be reclaimed and Malkarin destroyed.
I can't skip here, can I? Yep, nope.
But this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Finally! Jesus Christ. Unskippable dialogue. Well, then we'll just say, I read your mind and I'm going for it then. I like how vape and smoke kind of make the camera and the green screen not know what to do for a hot second. Shit. Since I'm out of vape juice, and I literally have 1/2 of a fucking cigarette left. Dude, I'm addicted to inhalation, and actually, you know what? Let me rephrase that, because that implies sucking duster. I'm addicted to smoking, period. Ciggies, vapies, buddies, whatever. I'm in love with Mary Jane. Yeah, 100%. And if I don't smoke something, I chew my nails. If I don't have nails, I rip off the skin on my fingers. If that's too destroyed, I chew my lips until they're gushing blood. Always gotta do something like that. Yeah, I've never heard that being a fucking tradesman. Hey, you play with your cock and all that white stuff comes out. Yeah. Anyway, let's grab that sky shard, shall we? Sky shard. Thank you. I also love how the child model has no forearms, so it looks like it's fucking like a VR. Davin, you wanted to compliment my cock as well? Is that what the finally is in reference to, sir? God, I'm so having to get used to this. The latency is really bad right now between chat and me. Wait, Imperial Crested Helmet? What the fuck? Okay, that goes in the museum. Like, I know there's always been a latency, but like, if I look up my stream on my computer, I'm usually behind by literally 1 second. I'm behind by about 1.5 minutes on my computer, so I don't even want to know how behind I am with you guys. Oh, are your folksies on a vacation, or do you just give them a helping hand like that? Come on, there we go. Kill. What's in here, man? 6. Fuck you. Fuck you. 6 gold coins. Eat a wiener. I guess every single body has up to 75, like 25 to 75. I shouldn't complan. Return to monkey. You guys are just... You guys are too much. I love each and every one of my followers. You are entirely too much. You're sure hard to handle now. Come around. Hey, look at this weird dog. Corrupted Shades. Taste my axe of justice. It's kind of cool that the Shades also get their own bestiary section, even though this is the only place you will be fighting them. I also just realized I ran in here without making any potions. Nah, items. I was looking for inventory. Okay. Alright, camera, you don't need to do that every time now. Okay. How many... wait, nope. 29 and 30. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait for the annoying text-to-speeches to start rolling on in. But I'm pretty sure since they require text, automod will prevent, like, the super nasty stuff. Only one way to find out! Quick, someone say the gamer word! Okay. Those ought to help us considerably. Ah, well, good thing I have like over 400 carry weight. That would have been bad, actually. I mean, again, and this whole thing is trial and error. Keep in mind, we did just hit the affiliate. We're very new to all of these points. But when I was looking up how the point system worked, according to Twitch's onboarding, the average is 120 points an hour. So that would cost 10 hours, give or take, or under 10 hours, like 8 hours to hit 1,000 channel points. And if they are wrong on how fast you make points, well then, ha ha ha. So yeah, if it gets too annoying, I'll put a small timeout on it. If it gets really annoying, I'll just up the price. I did forget to check, since we had Rock Joint for so fucking long. We're doing 38 and 79 damage now. Hells to the yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, thank God Twitch makes updates, but make sure that they do not update their information section. Gobless. Okay. Well, hey, 1,000 is still pretty hefty. And, I mean, granted, yeah, if we get enough viewers in chat and we start doing stuff with polls. Oh, by the way, put a poll. See if I survive this dungeon in one life. Boss included. And by poll, I mean a prediction, goddammit. It's too expensive for one person, that's all that matters to me. But yeah, if anyone wants to set a prediction to see if I will survive the boss fight at the end of this dungeon on my first run, that would be great. I would just set the prediction for until I live or die. Basically, like, timeless if that's an option. And if need be, I will do it, because I have it pulled up on my computer still. I'm on the page to do so. Well, that's your problem. You're on a MacBook. You can change the name of it, I believe, unless I have to change the name of it. Since I was the one that made the last one, sorry. I'm pretty sure I got a mosquito bite on my hand and it itches something fierce. Sure you tried? Alright, let me take a look under the hood, shall we? Also, who else is streaming right now? Yeah, come on, mods, do the job I don't pay you for. Mod view. Go away. And then I go to predict. Oh, you and your games. But I will also take a look to see if I can allow you to... Oh, okay. Not what I wanted to do. Maybe you don't do it from there. Okay, so, just so that we are all now aware, it said test because that was the last one that I did, but if you hit start prediction, it'll bring up a brand new prediction. That is kind of dumb. I think if you're going to do a new prediction, you should just get the new screen. It shouldn't be holding on to the old one. That does make it look like you're about to start that prediction. 100% unintuitive, but I'm on it right now, so I am going to handle it. Do not worry. Go kill your fucking heretics. Haha, I spelt it right on my third time. Okay, so I'm going to set it to the maximum of 30 minutes because I am very, very positive you will be able to end this, or I will be able to, someone will be able to end this beforehand. I'm playing Space Party. Dude, everything is just Fashion Souls if you get down to it. I also don't know how much longer it'll take me to get to the end of the dungeon in general. So, alright, I'll put it for 15 minutes, because again, I am like very sure you can end it early. Well, as long as the 3 people who are gonna gamble have their bets in there. We'll get it there, and then we'll end early, because you should be able to end early without, and give the outcome, like, not end it and give everyone their points back. So, I'll need to confirm the outcome. Oh, yeah, I'm aware. Thank you. Thank you. And cool, I have a little prediction clocker. Nice. Back. How many picks do I have? 75. Let's make that number lower. Ah! That actually worked. I actually expected to get down to about 50 before I just did it manually. Not doing enchantings, so no need to worry about that. I need my loaf. Satisfied. Well fed. You're still thirsty. My thirst has been quenched. Wow, there's actual faith in me for this? Thank you, guys. I just looked up and I see like overwhelming majority say I'm gonna live. Davin's like, I voted no. I'm gonna win a lot of money here. Alright, let's auto it. I have a 2% chance to auto attempt this. I'm gonna go down to 45. Or not. We're just gonna crack an expert chest like that. That's fucking awesome. I thought the whole point of this was to gamble. And money. That actually wasn't horrendous loot. I'm used to that chest actually sucking the fat one because I take Meridia's quest a little early. I am gambling carefully. Well, that's no fun. What's the fun in being careful? Go pull $3,000 out and bet all of it on black. Cannot touch the potions, even though I really want to touch the potions. Get fucked, brother. Take the septums. Oh, pardon me, guys. I already spent 200 on final. Holy gosh. Did those just come out recent? Where's that? I'm an idiot. Did those just come out recently, or is this just some? I'm behind it. Because you know I don't play Magic. I just enjoy my friends having their fun times. Yeah. Okay, that shade down there. He's gonna get it when we get back. Week or two ago. Gotcha. Now, are the cards damn good, or did you just like it for the art, or both? Because sometimes, you know, there's Magic cards of, oh, that effect is That looks beautiful, though. Take that block. I'll at least read the block book. Ha, ha, ha. In your tits. Sephiroth! And some. Nice. And I'll be completely honest, I know nothing about Final Fantasy other than it was their fucking long shot to save the gaming company. It worked, and they're now on Final Fantasy 97, the really Final Fantasy. Is that a dead guy? Yeah, you got money on you. Yeah, always loot the dead guys. Holy fuck, dude. What? Just took half my health casually, man. Alright, I might want to play a wee bit safer and actually take a posh. Or 5. Shit. Alright. So yeah, these are not the things I'm worried about. These guys here. These shades, super easy. Not that hard to deal with. It is the fucking gizzard lizard that appears in the boss, basically. He's who I'm like, that guy's very good chance he's gonna fuck me up. Die so I can win the prediction. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can make it through the dungeon, but once we get to the end, the part where it's like, okay, you got to kill him to leave now, bud. Now this is where I fucking get reamed. Okay, I cannot touch any of those potions. 7 whole coin. Okay. A new hand can touch my bacon. I need to think about this just a touch here. So I don't want to run in with my axes per se. Oh, wait a minute. That's funny that I'd be making him a better conjurer. But I've been making mana regen poisons by not necessarily accident, but without realizing that that would come in hella handy for this fight. What if... Also, did I save? Yeah, okay. What if... Which one of these is more powerful? That. We pop this asshole with some poison so he can't regen his mana for shit. And then, I don't know, we just went buck wild on his shades. Okay, this has the potential to work. This actually has the potential to work. We're gonna poison that. We're gonna take the essence of the Ice Wraith, chug that. The only thing I do not have is a stamina potion, which would be helpful. Okay, now his shade is gonna come out. Now we gotta do the same thing here. Alright, let's preemptively pop a heal. Let's take this poison. Looks like I won the fucking treasure, boys. Whoever voted yes gets the win. Alright, so now let me go to the prediction. Alright, so end submissions, choose, complete. There you go, my friend. Well, hey, at the very least, thank you guys for betting so that we could all learn how the predictions worked. Seeing as how we were like, oh, well, Davin can't start one because I started one. No, it's just unintuitive. It leaves the screen of your last prediction up, and then you hit start to start a new one. And not start the old one up again. So yeah, thank you for at least, we all know how to run it a little smoother now. And Anthony made 20 points. Woo! Ah, I almost walked right past that. Fuck, I think I did walk right past the one in Bleak Falls, actually, come to think of it. Which sucks, because that would have popped my archaeology up to level 5. Alright, whatever. Whatever, I do what I want, whatever. Yeah, and we got an achievement, too. And a level up. Wow, a lot of shit happened in there.
Valkyrin is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is... Take the mighty Dawnbreaker. It matters not.
You're not gonna convert me to Daedrickies. Or Daedrolicism. Daedrolicism, actually. I kinda like that. It doesn't really roll off the tongue, but I like it. And we are now the favored and champion of Meridia. So, first Daedric Prince under the belt. Let's go snag a second one, shall we? Because now we got to use the Wabbajack. Which, I kind of want to make a mage build around the Wabbajack, but just, I don't know how I would do it. Like, what would support the Wabbajack? And how could I make him completely insane? I think the only way would be if he relied purely on the frenzy side of illusion. Okay, wait, no, hold up. So the Wabbajack with Frenzy and Calm, because Shaggorath is unhinged and can be either or. So you could go with those two. I guess you could go with just the obvious, alteration, restoration support style for a robe build. Get some flesh spells. Go with the Vanakin Mage so that you're relying on the staff more than your hand magics. That could actually work. It might not be a full build, like, you could be the Daedric Prince of Madness up until the end of the game, but it would be a fun little, like, joke, I guess you could say. Something I could totally see Juve doing is the Shaggorath build. How far can we get with it? Alright. Wir in solitude. Let's go find that crazy son of a bitch. I guess we could also get the oh, okay, now it's... Nope, still raining. Just clouds are beginning to part. We could also get the quest for, what is it? The Wolf Skull Cave. Yeah. Hell, there's even a chance once we... wait, I was supposed to find Crazy Guy. Crazy Guy. Crazy Guy. But I was gonna say, there's a chance whenever we get into the museum and drop off a bunch of shit, we might unlock the safe house, which would be baller. Living there is baller, shot collar, 20 inch rims, only in mama. Oh, 2.5 hours. Okay, we're doing good. I'm really, like, fiending for my final half cigarette, not gonna lie. So once I find Crazy Guy, I'm gonna break ski and burn that halfie down, and then I'll return. Well, I want to say his name is Delvin, but I really don't think so. That's the Thieves Guild guy. Neither one of you are crazy, to my knowledge, or you hide it very well. Does it? Okay, thank you. Oh shit, it does. Minimize webcam. Properties. And we're back. Get the red box out of here. Bring my chat window back up for me, and gameplay. Thank you. It's not the fastest fix in the world, but it is definitely one of the easier fixes for technical difficulties, so I never mind fixing my camera. Everything else, I'm always gonna be like, but is it that bad? Can you live with it? Is the crazy duder up here? Did I already get the quest started? I think that'd be a miscellaneous. No, 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 no. Okay, no, I have not accidentally spoken to him already and taken the quest. I am stealing all of the Jarl's pretty flowers, though. These are mine now, Mr. Guard, and you can't do anything about it. Neener, neener, lick my wiener. Have you seen a crazy man? Like, yeah, you. Stop stealing my flowers. Okay, what time of day is it? 1 p.m.? I don't think he's, like, restricted to a specific time of the day. Also, I am a little stressed out from that fight we had. I should probably pray. And then, you know, copious amounts of alcohol. There, that does us just... There he is!
You help me.
Dervinin.
That's what you do.
Dervinin. Okay, that's a fucking name. What you need, boss?
My master has abandoned. Now he refuses to even...
How can I find your master?
No. Oh, and you'll need the hippo. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Cool. So I haven't done anything for anybody. Which usually, like, if you've done, like, an errand for somebody, they'll be like, oh, yeah, here, take the key. It's fine. Go ahead. Do your do. But considering I haven't, I might have to actually speech check my way through this. God damn, that thing is getting clogged.
Oh,
You're usually the easiest one.
Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Well, I suppose in that case it's...
Outstanding. Cool. So now, if I am not mistaken, the only thing of value is the Wabajack. I don't think I have any mods that added anything else. Because in Lost Legacy, the first list we kind of fucked around with, there were like extra rings and necklaces for these deities, and there was a cheese snow sculpture. But this one, it should just be the Wabajack.
Besides, I have so many things to do.
How rude! Really? Oh, well...
Wes, I love you, but I want to get through this a little bit, okay?
But seriously, what's the message? Where are you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me.
I want to
guess.
guess.
Is it Molag? No, no.
Little Tim?
Wrong on Ha! But Mort, because that's crazy. You do. Oh, pardon me. What are you saying? Something? I do a bored. I mean,
chat.
Here you stand before Shea Gorath himself, Daedric Prick. Now that's the so. You have to find the way out first.
Okay.
Care to take a look around? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. Now, I know what you're thinking. The Wabajack! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Give me the stick.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host.
Asshole. Fucking
You've hit
dead
down
god.
the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age.
Yeah, don't we all?
All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terror easy to repel, but persistent.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Not really. Also, I don't think the Wabajack is this strong in the game, only in the dream world. Fill up. Go. What up, bitch? One more? Yeah, aren't we all afraid of dragon priests?
Now, that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
Okay. So, like, obviously I know what each puzzle entails. I just hope this is the one where he's fighting himself. Yes, because this is, to me, the most annoying one to put up with.
Assassins, wild dogs.
Humpernickel!
Humpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred is here we go. Makes on himself. Always carried out over here.
No, stop it, grow.
Enhances Pelagius' anger.
Grow.
His confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance. Wonderfully done.
Perfect, okay. And now we can move on to the last one, which in my opinion is the easiest of the three. I would say that is... they're not hard, it's just that's the most annoying, because the chances of the sizes going the wrong way. The sleeping one is the longest, which there's no fault in that, it's just long. This one, once you actually know what to do, it's the easiest.
I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining.
This one used to take me fucking forever when I first played the game, and I'm sure there's multiple people that share that sentiment. Because I was always like, well, what the fuck combo do I need to turn these people into?
She was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver.
That's all you need to do.
Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that
in fact, I did it faster than his dialogue can go through.
Delivered by anyone. Oh, I thought you'd never figure
like, honestly, I think they figured a lot of people would be cycling through the Atronox to try and find, like, Pokemon, which one is the correct. Nope, just hit the cards.
Sir, Pelagius stopped by.
Alright.
So, they've been known to change my mind. So, Pelagius Septim the Third, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now
so boringly sane.
I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm done simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything.
You're forgetting everything.
Beard, check. Luggage.
Luggage?
Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Seriously, this man, like, probably the best deal Bethesda got for voice acting talent, hands down. And yeah, that's even better than, and God's forgive me for not knowing his name, the dude who plays the courier and Sven. He's Rosh Pennon in not KOTOR, Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. So I put Wes Johnson over a Star Wars name.
Take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ta-ta!
I also can't remember if this is canonically us from Oblivion or not. I don't know what the lore-accurate hero of Kvatch did. We are not going to become a follower of a Daedric Prince of Madness. Get out of here. And we should probably put our armor back on. Okay, cool. Just making sure that the perk we got for heavy armor is in fact working. Okay. I can't help but think that there was something down here. And it might not even have been modded. It might have been vanilla. No. But you know, every once in a while, you are just getting wrong. So, alright, we have now got 2 Daedric Princes under our belt. Not bad if I do say so myself. How do I get the hell out of here? Should be this door? Yeah. Good job, everybody. I also love how I said I'm going to talk to the crazy dude and then I'm going to go out for a smoke. Proceeded to do the entire fucking, do the entire fucking little challenge. I don't want to call it a quest, but I also don't want to diminish it. That is probably like the weakest Daedric quest in terms of length and complexity. You literally just get told, hey, go into the palace. And the hardest part, honestly, is probably figuring out what person to talk to get in there. But either way, let me get inside the Dragonborn's museum, and then I'm gonna take my little break. Beautiful, and then I'm also gonna go ahead and make a brand new, clean, fresh save because we're inside of the museum, and that's what I do. Bah! Oh, I see the donation box. We are getting very close to getting our player home here. Also, I genuinely can't hear the music on this, so... I'm doing that, so whenever I have my music going, you're not getting hit with 2 songs at once. I think about you guys. Wrong screen. Thank you for bearing with me on that, though. I know, me leaving is stinky poo-poo. Put the music up a little bit. Now let's go display our plunder. The fucking best part of this mod. I should also really quick... What do we say? 76. Okay. Where's Arwen? The library? Alright, sweet. We're gonna go talk to him, because 75 is usually a mile marker for him to talk to you, and sometimes if he talks while I'm displaying things, it will fuck it up badly. Please do not go through a loading door. Do not go through that fucking loading door. Arwen, I will kill you.
What can I do for you?
Okay, he has nothing to say. He has nothing to say. I just, like I said, I wanted to do that in case, because if he talks to me while I have everything going through the auto sorting and he gives me a new item, there's just a higher than average chance that it'll freak out the game and cause a crash. Which reminds me, I really need to start investing in more RAM. I'm at 16. I should probably get up to like 24 or higher. Alright, let's put Dawnbreaker in there. Actually, no, we're gonna put the Daedric items away ourselves because we earned those motherfuckers. I think I already had the Poacher's Axe and put that one away, actually. Guards shit. Let's see, there should be some food that might have to go in there that I found. Okay, not by the looks of it. Run through our ingredient list real fast. Just one, please. Okay. The 36 Lessons of Vivek. Let me read that for the little experience points we get for reading books. The little experience adds up, man. Honestly, like, if you go to the right locations and just read books that you're gonna be putting in the museum, you can get in like 3 or 4 levels of early game out of that. Thief goes away too. Alright, any of this shit. I need to put the replica of the Dragonstone up because this quest item gets removed from my inventory. The Varla stones go there, and so does a Welkind. Do I have a Welkind stone, or did I sell them all? Shit, I should have held on to one of them Welkind stones. Pelagius' hip bone goes away. Jade Dragon. Golden Urn. Okay. Not the largest haul, but not the smallest either. That's actually pretty respectable haul right there. And then there is stuff we have to put away physically, such as, like I said, I want to put away the Daedric items myself by hand. That's a little bit more, it just feels better. And there are also some things that can only be made replicas of. Actually, fuck yeah, we're just going to put the replicas of those up. I need quarried stone. And then, yeah, some ingredients. Like, if you find certain bugs or flowers or mushrooms, you can't put those away. But you can make a replica and put those up. It's very weird. Also, if you ever play Legacy the Dragonborn, pay attention around here and look for stuff like this. Arwen's notes on. They will just kind of appear on the table and around there. Like on this table and around his sword from time to time. I don't know what causes them, but they're nice ways to just find, or to get little quests to find rare items. I don't know if they're required by level or if it's what. Alright, so now we're going to go to natural science. There are a few things that I have to put away by hand there. For instance, I'll just show you. Yeah, like I couldn't put an elk hide and venison and make the statue. You physically have to do that. So these type of things I physically have to come down here and display. I need mudcrab chitin for that. Cool, got the frostbite spiders. Do not have anything for the goat. I know I don't have them. I know I don't have any dragons. Alright, so that's all we got around here. I'm curious. I don't think we found any fossils yet. Or wait, no. We did find one or two, I think. Could have sworn we found a spot and dug up. Huh. That could have been... There could have been a game crash, or I died or something, because I could have sworn we found one fossil. Ah, we did. We found one. We found two fossils. Two little fossils. We should have more than that, but because, and I mentioned this before, I use auto mining, so I just click an ore node and it gives me what it would have given me in that loot table automatically. Ores, 2 gems. The mod author says that they could make it work with the fossil mod, but they're waiting on permissions, which I respect. But god damn it.
I found an odd weapon from a Dunmer
Thornblade, sweet.
Here, have a look and place it on display. Good day. Yes, I'd imagine with all these relics you're finding, I have many.
I would most likely with the merchants. Also, so continue to sell those yourself. Very well then. Just put anything you want, and
I'll start selling things off in a few days.
Oh, that's stupid. Fuck. Okay, so I guess the way the mod works now is he will not physically give me the key to the safe house anymore. I am going to have to essentially wait for the courier to drop it off to me. That sucks. Okay, I want to say I then need to go... Can't remember where exactly the Daedric Gallery is. Okay, I think it's east. And it doesn't let you go backwards. Once you're at the end of the list, it makes you exit, which kind of sucks. Cool. Yeah, okay, Daedric Gallery. So, if I'm not mistaken, actually, both of these items go on the lower level. Wabbajack. Dawnbreaker. Beautiful. And I'm such a fan of that magical effect. It looks so cool. It makes it seem like, you know, these items are so powerful and potentially dangerous that we're not even going to just put it behind lock and key. We're going to put it behind a magical ward. Now, whenever I had said I had way too much stuff, and he's like, oh, absolutely, just go to the sell cart inside of the secret storage area whenever you get the key. Except he didn't say it like that or with those words. What that is, when you hit, I want to say the number is about 75 museum displays. Oh, speaking of, I gotta put Thornblade away. You will not only get Thornblade, like he gave me. For instance, you get Skull Crusher when you hit like 25 or 50. You also get a key to the safe house, which is a player home, bed, cooking, every crafting station imaginable, and then 1 or 2 very unique displays go there as well. Well, originally, you just had to hit the number, and when you see him next, he gives you the key. Now, you have to wait for a courier to give you a note with the key, which is kind of stupid, because I just triggered the dialogue where in that safe house is a cart. I can just throw items, and it will sell those items at a, like, 10% loss, or 20% loss, something along those lines. And then when you go back and they sell, there's a little storage box in your room where all the gold goes. I now have access to the sell cart, but I don't have access to the safe house. Oh, that's big dumb. Actually, speaking of big dumb, let's do something moderately smart. Hey, buddy.
Seems there's no end to the needs of it.
Yeah, you are gonna talk, aren't you? Okay, so let's make some leather. And then turn those into some strips. I should have a bunch of wood on me. Then I go to supplies. Yeah. Okay, I have 4 traveler packs, if I'm not mistaken, because I should have bought one from Bellathor. Yeah, alright, I got 4 traveler packs. A one-time use item needed to be able to fast travel. So I have 4 of those right now. And now that I have access to my map, if I open this up and click on good old Riverwood, Anthony, I'm pretty sure you're the one who told me about this mod, actually, whenever you were talking about one of the mod packs you had downloaded. So now whenever I look, I'm down to 3 traveler packs. This, in my mind, is a great way to have your cake and eat it too when it comes to fast traveling in survival mods, how they'll usually disable it. Travel packs, either by purchasing or crafting, is a good way to be able to fast travel. You need them in your inventory. They usually weigh 5 pounds, but my miscellaneous always 0. So you usually have to counteract that with your carry weight. And if you're out in the wild and you weren't paying attention, oh, fast travel. Oh, fuck, I don't have any fast travel packs. Now I have to walk, and trust me, that happens. There's been a few times where I was like, son of a bitch, I'm walking it. But the reason I'm here...
Whatever you need. My smear, if it's simple and strong, I can forge it.
No, I need to go to Helgen first and watch Alduin take flight. And then I can talk to somebody. We're starting the main quest, if that wasn't clear. Tell you what, it's raining buckets. That actually almost looks like a decent place in reality to pitch a tent in the rain. Not the downhill slope, like obviously the rainwater would flood me, but in between trees to get some more structural support. We're sleeping right now, not very long, just a few hours. 1, to get my sleep back up, and 2, for this. Oh shit! Level 15! Is it gonna trigger the alert that I'm looking for? Because 15... 0, 5, 10, 15. Yep, okay. Well, Snikes, I gotta look up this council. I should just put it on my fucking sticky note that I always have running for stupid shit. there's a council command I need to give myself a perk point here. So there, put that there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna cut her off around 5 o'clock because I'll need to start prepping for dinner. Grace gets off a little earlier tonight. But go take your nap, big dog. Thanks for being in. It was nice to chat with you, my gamer. Spelling. Okay, that should be the one I'm looking for right here. Okay, yep. And then we're looking for... I don't think it's this one, but there's a good chance it was this one. Okay, no, it was not that one. No, not custom skills framework. That's the actual framework. So many. Wait a minute. That rings a bell. That image is familiar. Okay, so now I just need to look in the posts. It was either page 1 or page 2. And somebody had the council command to add perks because this mod works, but Anniversary Edition fucked something up between sets of skills, custom skills menu, custom skills framework, and another mod. The Anniversary Edition screwed something up to where sets of skills works, but it occasionally does not give you a perk point. It will recognize when a perk is activated, and it will give you a starting point and a few throughout the game. But yeah, so perfect. Copy. Pull up my notepad. Skyrim. Pardon me. Alright, so I can close that, I can close that, I can minimize you, and then custom skills, warrior, and perk point. Good. Goody. So this is custom skills, or custom sets of skills. It adds the priest, the warrior, the thief, the mage, I think one more. And at level 1, and then 5, 10, 15, etc. ad nauseum, you get a perk point to invest into these skills. We're doing barbarian, fighter, knight, because barb gives us two-handed weapon proficiency, knight gives us armor rating, and fighter gives us one-handed weapon damage. So all of these are going to be very helpful for our overall build. See, I was sitting at about 154 armor rating, I believe, before I just took that perk point. 189. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. We're doing much better. Pack up. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good. Guys, shit. I also just realized I'm not capping. You didn't just see me damn near get wrecked. Welcome to the first of the Sinister 7. We want to do a poll on the Sinister 7 fight? Alright, let me see here really fast. Achievements, yeah, okay. And then we go to Sinister 7. Fuck, he is the first one. He is the first one. Alright, guys. We're in for a good time here. So the Sinister Seven are 7 Mondo bosses that get added to the game and randomly hunt you down. 6 of them do. You hunt the 7th. Okay, we're gonna just jump over to this rock real fast, and then add that perk again. Go to the custom skills. And put that back into the armor. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and drink some of that water. And open our perk menu back up. We got 3 perks to spend. We're gonna take Defiance. 15 points of armor rating for 10 seconds on attack. We're taking that out the gate. And then shit. Can't level up my two-handed yet. Can't level up my one-handed yet. Nothing to really go into archery with. Movement speed. Okay, yeah. Okay, and then completely restore. That's great, because if you're running and then get into combat, you get all your stamina right back. That's actually, yeah, no, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, he has a lightsaber. Does anyone want to put a fucking poll on if I'm gonna live or die? And when I say poll, I keep meaning prediction. Okay. Okay, heals. Give me my posh. Oh, eat my wiener! That was the first of the Sinister Seven. Force of Nature, survived the minor members. And again, we somehow unlocked this achievement in 1970. Alright. I found the whereabouts of NordVPN. Shit, they found me through my VPN. Their attempts at evading us for this long are notable, though I suspect in some part it is blind luck. Who would think he would be hiding in Skyrim? I'm a 10-year-old child. Now to business. Personally, I would just as shatter his frozen body in 1,000 pieces, but consider this a payback on our little debt. You have the honor of smashing NordVPN into the ground, and normally I would bite my lip and allow your little custom of harvesting your victim's teeth unspoken, but this time, consider bringing me his molar. Huh. So he gets this nice mask. Two-handed attacks do 33% more damage, and with a giant strength, your stagger is halved. Your two-handed power have a chance to hurl enemies in the air. And it's a heavy armor piece, too. He had an amethyst lightsaber, which we will be selling. 2 different steel warhammers. Holy shit. Steel gauntlets of pummeling. Hue for unarmored, okay. Oh, these are nice. That enchantment chance when you invest in enchantment going up. 3% chance to second. 3% chance per second to restore 75 health, mana, and stamina. Ring of Stamina, Necklace of Health, and Iron Armor of Minor Restoration. We will just basically be selling all of that. that is my reward for killing a member of the Sinister Seven, is I get to sell their shit. And I actually think the only reason he got me was because he took me 100% off guard from behind. Once I was ready for him, though, baby, let's fucking go. Now, granted, the other ones, like, obviously, they get harder not only because their level goes up, but, one, they're permanently higher leveled than you, and two, it's, like, the Poisoner is probably one of the hardest. He just hits like a fucking truck. Pretty sure I actually already took all of those because I didn't discover the Guardian Stones. Also, we're at 110% movement speed right now. I think we do move a little bit slower as a child. Whenever we get up to level 19 and age into teenhood, shit should be better. This way was Helgen, right? Yeah. Regenerate that stamina, boy. Yeah, buddy. Come on, I just need to see Alduin fly overhead. That's all I'm asking for here. I guess it's not bad to get all these flowers, though, too. Hey, did I just straight up go the entire wrong fuck off way? I actually think I managed to go the wrong way. Oh, wait. That was jarring. Also, Alduin looks... Okay, his tail design looks fucking cool. I can't wait to see him up close. But yeah, that was jarring to go from heavy rain to fucking slightly cloudy skies. Jesus Christ. I wonder if that was to show us Alduin's escape or what. Outstanding. Nope. Oh, damn, you survived. Not fucking bad, buddy. Not fucking bad. Thank you for the level up on my heavy armor, though. Oh, no. No. Stop. You stop that right fucking now. Do I just go to Whiterun and talk to Jarl Swag? I'm taking the Imperial shit. Fuck, I'm over encumbered. Let's see, what can I drop? Value, please. You know what? I've been holding on to these forever. Let's get rid of those. And then I just need to find 5 more pounds to drop. Fuck. I know it's gonna come from food, isn't it? Like, I got a lot of food on me. Come on, just 5 temporary pounds. These fine clothes can go 1 pound. There. There we go. Haha. Alright, so what I'm going to go ahead and do then is I'm going to just fast travel my happy ass right on up to Dragon's Reach. I also must say, I love my map. Not the fact that we get to use one, but I really love the map that I use. It is a very nice paper map that is legible, artistic, and all of the little waypoints line the fuck up where they should. Just a very, very nice map. It does not have... Okay. Oh, wait, there you go. Unless that is lore, which it very much could be lore. Alright, no one's played the alert, so I'm just gonna take matters into my own hands. Actually, I'll do it the smartass way again because it makes me laugh to be a smartass. Where's it at? Where's it at?
Smoke weed every day.
I always say, be the change in life that you want to see. So even if I have to engage with myself. Let's see if all we have to do is talk to Jarl Swag and...
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Well, I trust you have something...
Yeah, okay. So, I couldn't remember if...
What do you say now?
Live Another Life mods, alternate start mods, or if At Your Own Pace was taking precedent.
Troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of
Falkreath will believe that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. Enough!
I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be
That
best.
would be best. Well done. Here, take this.
Oh,
small
fuck.
token of my esteem.
Aight, dog. Shit. I can't wear it because I didn't make it, but I don't feel bad about using that quest reward to put on display as long as it's not enchanted. Fuck me, is it enchanted? Nope, it is not. I just need to shed a lot of weight. So, Farengar, can you please take some stuff off of me? Question mark?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing... Take a look.
God damn, I got a lot of money, but I didn't lose a lot of carry weight. I don't know, you don't have like a scroll of... What would I be looking for? Feather? Fins, cloak, flesh, sun, dagger, shield. Farengar, you suck.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mage's College.
Shut up. Just shut up. I guess we're going to walk of shame our way to the inn, sleep for the night, and then walk of shame to Bellathor's and Arcadia's and the forge to sell our shit. I'm aware, game. We should also probably upgrade to steel sometime soon. We've been rocking 15 levels in iron armor.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks. They'll get what's coming.
I didn't say a word to you, sir. Oh, actually, I want to test something here. I need... I spelled his name wrong. Special edition. Okay. So now minimize. And wrong one. And I should have just had you open to begin with because, you know. Okay. Then I've got all the requireds. Go ahead and give me that file.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Dragonborn.
500? I thought I had that set to 750. Oh well, I'm not mad. I'm never mad about some Dagoth. Seriously cannot wait for that fucking Dagoth Redditor follower mod for Skyrim. Oh my god, it's gonna be so funny. Okay. Okay, it has an MCM. I appreciate what you defaulted to as well. Okay, sick nasty. Bear with me, people, because I'm gonna do something, y'all. Actually, I don't need a... Well, I could.
You've hit it down.
Board!
Yep, that's the one. Okay. Okay, no, I don't want to edit that. Okay, so I think I know how that'll work. Now let me just see if it actually ended up here. Yeah, okay. So now I just added a new reward. If you click on the Skyrim one, it's 750 channel points. We'll fucking more than likely renegotiate that at a later date. But if you click on that, it'll play the Wes Johnson Sheogorath board, and that will be my audio cue that you guys have requested an item to be renamed in Skyrim. So, if you pay the channel points to do it, go ahead and then just at me in chat so that it shows up in my mentions. What item you want to be renamed and what you want that name to be. Of course, it has to be acceptable. It can't be super fucked up, and there may or may not be a character limit. But now, if I'm playing Skyrim, because of course, if you redeem this in any other game, I'm like, okay, good for you. You wasted points. But excuse me. But if you redeem it when I'm playing Skyrim, you will get your own little custom thing. It could be your name, a username, a funny thing. You could rename my sword to, I don't know. Oh boy. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Is that... I didn't watch the video, but is that what you're... Is that what you just sent me? The missile knows where it is because it knows where it is not? While I was adding that little feature, as it were, that little interaction, I also had to go ahead and download the mod. So, okay, I see what you're saying. I am back in game right now, and I cannot alt tab whilst in a loading screen. So let me get through this loading screen at least. And then I will see if it is on the little integration that I use already, and if not, after stream I will take a crack at making it myself, because they're all user uploaded. That's right. Walk of shame. You're a fucking pogger. You're a frogger. Google what's a pogger.
You're heading east, steer clear of Hillgrunts 2. Think about those old tricks.
Okay, let's see if A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Not yet.
In trouble staying that way.
Laughs in front. Now I just picture Kermit the Frog. Oh my god, the walk of shame! And I don't even have whirlwind sprint to make this faster. Let's eat and drink. It's not gonna take away 30 pounds, but my duder is hungered and thirsted. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus in heaven. How do you NPCs live like this? I'd crash out if I was forced to walk like this everywhere. And I'm a Morrowind player, where you kind of do have to take interludes between jogging and walking. Brother, this would turn into the crash out simulator so fast. And I also feel as though I'm taking the long route. So, I'm going to do what I should have just done the first place.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables.
Yeah, does she also teach you how to knock armor out of people's hands? You little bitch.
That armor you got rid of, I can have it.
No.
Well, what'd you go drop it at for? Got my hopes up for nothing.
Why can't I? She knocked it out of my hands and now I can't pick it up.
Did you know there's some fruits that actually grow better in the cold?
Dude, I swear to God, I will end your miserable life if you keep talking to me. There. You be careful, you knocked it out. Oh my God. And because of dynamic depth of field, I'm hyper focused on this armor and everything else is blurry. That's actually kind of funny. Okay.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't.
Okay, so first off, I don't want sensual Markiplier in my ear. And second off, That is 121 seconds that I will have to trim the fuck down. At least the most used version of that sound on this app is "The Missile Knows Where It Is Because It Knows Where It Isn't," read by Sensual Markiplier. And I cut it off when I noticed it was 120 seconds. Let's see, what does this one sound like?
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater.
Do you genuinely want all 12 seconds of that? Perfection. Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and bump that up to, let's see, what is Dagoth weigh? 500? We'll make this 750. You guys got a free one out of it too. So that is now 250 more than Dagoth Wave. And I feel like that's pretty fair.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Do you have... Oh my god, I swear. I'm gonna ask for a bed and she's gonna be booked tonight. I feel that in my loins.
Well enough. Of course.
Oh, thank god. Because I do have a mod where there's a percentile chance when you ask for a room, they turn you down because they're sold out.
Yes? I understand.
I ain't done nothing.
Hey, you interrupted me the last time I performed. Oh, you were getting interrupted, sir.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Yeah, I upstaged you, Mika. Oh, you sneaky devil. Oh, I come in with the loot and you pull one up on me. You go, a drummer? I'm not even a drummer. I'm at war with you, Mikael. Kill it. Oh, shit. No. 28 coin? Fuck all of you people. They don't know genius when they hear it. Okay. Let's hit the hay until that time. Shops will be definitely opened. I'm gonna go ahead and just get a drink and snack from the bar. So if you use Sunhelm in VR, this is pretty fucking righteous, and you go up to the bartender and oh, buddy boy, 3 Daedric Princes, let's go.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire.
But yeah, so if you play this in VR and you sit down in the stool,
what do you need?
and then you say, "Can I get a full meal?" You'll get a menu, and then you select what you want off the menu with the gnome, and god damn, I was wondering what that sound was. No, but you select which one off the menu, and then it's presented to you, and if you get like a soup, there's a bowl and a spoon, and you actually have to dip, eat, dip, eat, dip, eat. If you ask for mead, you can actually drink it, and it goes down step by step. Get a couple new bard songs, get some livelier taverns. VR Skyrim, there are times where it's like, I don't want to leave. We're gonna come back for Uncle Sam here in a second, but we need to take care of this whole I can't walk bullshit. Just starts crying in the middle of the street. I like that face you got there.
Everything's for... Take a look.
Alright, let's see here. Take my lightsaber. And... Okay, you gotta be able to take some more stuff from me here, buddy. Buddy, this ain't gonna work. Like, do you have anything I could maybe buy off of you? I am wearing a backpack. Okay. Shit. Alright. Onwards to the fucking blacksmith, I guess. Top of the morning, Farmer John. I'm just making me way down to War Maidens.
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
The fuck you think I'm doing, sir?
It's fun most days. Hard work.
Also, if I'm not mistaken from what the mod said, and let me see if the configuration has shown up yet. Yay! Okay, so this utility lets you easily rename almost anything in the game. Just point at the thing you'd like to rename and tap the hotkey. Use shift in the hotkey to rename all instances. Now, to my knowledge, what that means is if I rename a dagger to point, that dagger is called point. But if I rename all instances, and it's an iron dagger, for instance, all iron daggers without an enchantment will just be called point. So, you know, I might have to increase all instances for a, whatever you call it. To rename something, just point at that. Just point at it so that the name displays on screen. Tap the renamer hotkey. Type the new name. Most kinds of items can be renamed, but rarely some specials may resist. Inventory, highlight it. Tap the key. Type the new name. Inventory items can cause them to temporarily lose favorited or worn status. Okay, that's totally valid. Okay. Oh, actually, hold up. We're going to test that right now. Because... oh, okay. Well, let me redo that. Okay. Everything cycled through. And most importantly, now we have Iron War X and Iron War X 1. Which I guess 2 would have made more sense. Whatever. This is going to keep them separated in my inventory until you would rename them with enchantments. That alone actually makes the renaming tool fucking worth it. Now, let us see. So that is specifically War Maiden Barrel. Alright. Okay, so yeah, we can officially rename stuff.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I'm gonna regret saying this, but it is too absolutely fucking funny not to say. Some mad lad is going to ask to rename all instances of blue mountain flower to red mountain flower. And, or something of that. Just start renaming ingredient names to other ingredient names. Just to really make it fucking
More
insane.
inside. I don't claim to be the best, the finest weapons and armor.
Okay, so I need you right now to take that away from me, and I can walk again. Jesus Christ. Okay. Museum, 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 museum. Sell. Mine. Sell. Sell. Pretty much keep all of that shit. Got any steel on you? No. But you got some corundum ore and some iron ore. What's the next best thing?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I misclicked. That's what I was looking for.
Have you met my father?
Do you need any
It
help?
would seem so.
Alright, cool.
Of course.
I performed well!
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Straight up paid for my night at the inn last night. Cool. So I basically just worked away my night's rest. Even though I then have... I don't think I need to worry about it with pushing 4 large after we spent like 6 at the beginning of stream. Alright, so let's turn... Oh, I had a lot of corundum. Yeah, let's turn all that into fucking steel. And let's make these gold ingots so that I can make a replica of the Dragon Claw when the time comes to turn that over to old boy. I bet you do. Alright, I got 2 bits of leather. Fuck it. Alright, cutie patootie. I'm gonna need you to move your booty. Alright, so steel reinforced, steel soldier. We have been using the different sets. Unfortunately, like, I'd have to keep the steel helms. The soldier one won't do the command with read the room. Unfortunate. But yeah, let's go with the soldier attire. And then let's go with the standard steel helm. I would only be able to make 1 steel war axe. Can I upgrade to... No. What do I need for a battle axe, man? Oh, 1 ingot. What?
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
Oh boy inside. Oh boy inside. He might have some. And Yorland. I might be able to run up to the top of the forge and get some.
We've got small. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Okay, you got ores at least. Oh goddamn, you got steel for fucking days, brother. I'm taking all 25 ingots. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Excuse me, moi. Did I craft a full set of armor before I go back to the forge? Oh shit, I didn't need the gaunts because I'm using the iron hand for their increased for my two-handed. Let's see what they look like though. Oh, and I also just now fucking put together, I don't have a backpack that was equipped. Why was my backpack not equipped? That would have helped me out. Okay, yeah, we look good. Look at us. We look like we're playing soldier.
Have you met? I help my father in more ways than people.
Anyway. So now we go back to steel, we go back to type. Let's get us a brand new battle axe and 2 new war axes. And also because I have the material, I'm gonna make the steel soldier helm and just see if it will do the thing. Maybe it was just a conflict with the iron one. Especially because, like, full sets look... Oh my god, that looks actually adorable. Oh! Well, what do you know? It actually works with that one. Fan-fucking-tastic. So, let's go ahead and sell off our old armor that we just outclassed. Also, I should have done this first, but... Alright, so... That is 189. 186, really. Really? I'm losing... Oh, of course I'm losing armor rating. My iron gear was all superior. So let's go ahead and put the Iron Hand gauntlets back on. Unequip the helmet for that aesthetic.
Welcome to War Maidens, the finest weapons and armor.
I don't claim to make the finest weapons in Skyrim. That belongs to Yorlin Greymane. Oh, what do you have for sale then? The finest weapons and armor! So you can take that, and that. I never tried to upgrade my bow. Fuck it. Take my old arrows and my old bow. We're gonna have to get a new bow now. And then you can take my iron... Oh... Not my helmet. I'm gonna put that on display. Unfortunately, I don't need those. And I'll put that on display too. Fusro, fuck it. Let us now go enhance. Zoom. Enhance. Oh, get that shit to exquisite rank, my gamers. Yeah, I mean, that's all I'm wearing. Okay, no need to waste the materials on anything else, but we do want to get our weaponry up. I should probably not do that while I'm on the smithing thingy, yeah? What if I named you... Oh shit, that's... Don't hit backspaces. Opens up other menus. That's funny. Okay, so I can have steel war axe and other axe. I just gotta leave the menu before you type in a new thingy. That is completely fair. So that's also nice, how you can rename all your gear before you enchant it. Now that they're all favorited, let us hit that button. Grab big boy. Got it. And then grab other axe, or war axe and other axe. Hit next button. Bam. Okay, so now we've got our hotkeys for our new weapons to cycle back and forth through. That's good shit. I can make my own Imperial bow now. Oh, holy shit, dudes. Should we just use a crossbow instead? What's up, buddy? What's up, guy? Meow yourself. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Where is it? Where is it? Kitty buddy. Alright, guys. If anyone feels the urge to participate in that... How long did I set it? I don't even know how long I set it for. But, just vote for if you want to use a bow or a crossbow, or if you guys think archery is friggin' lame. Oh my god! Getting that to 100 damage? I mean, granted, that's 104 DPSing with the war axes, but 100! Let's fucking go! Alright. So, our gear is pimped. Our gear is pimped. Yeah, 231 armor rating. That's what the fuck is up right there. Who voted against archery? That sounds like an Anthony thing to do, to be contrarian. And I love him for it dearly. Alright, I guess that means if archery is lame, then you leave me no choice but to go with the crossbow. Which means I need bolts. I can't make bolts, can I? Fuck. I need to be in the Dawn Guard. I am not. Oh. Are you contradicting me? Sounds pretty contrarian. Dude, if we get 50 void salts, we could get the skeleton key, which I must say, that looks fucking cool, dude. That looks really cool. So, okay, we can't use a crossbow yet. So we'll just have to make an Imperial bow. And... make that many arrows. Use one more piece of steel. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. The crossbow and the bow will both show up on me. That is cool. Okay, so all we have to do is figure out how to make crossbow bolts. Or... other idea. I can go to Solitude because there's a Fletcher, and that Fletcher will sell bolts, and I'll feel like a big stupid doo-doo head for having made all these arrows. And then I'll drop off the gear I've got at the museum while I'm there. Look at that. Genius. Gargantuan Junius Brain.
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude, please. It's up here, isn't it? Yeah, it was the first option. Oh, man. Well, that's empty. Time is it 5 in the morning, but I don't know if you're gonna go to sleep today. Let's get... Oh, alright, you know what? You're gonna get 3 hours of sleep by pitching a tent right outside of a town that has a perfectly good inn. Because I also want it to be, like, time to go... I want to be able to actually go into the Fletcher store whenever I get in there. Sleep until, like, then. Why the hell not? Back up. And give me some... I just got a little hammered. Just a little hammered. I just drank a little bit of a lot of wine. I thought I had prayer on. No, I'm serenading this guard, brother. Dude, you're on the middle of shift. This kid walks up to you, just whips out a lute and starts... In gauntlets, by the way. Dude, actually get rid of the gauntlets and all of the weapons. I look a little bit like fucking... I look like a hobbit. Marion Brandybook. No, what's his name? It's been Peregrine Took. Merryweather Brandybook and Peregrine Took, I think. It's been a while since I watched The Lord of the Rings, and it's been a lot longer since I've read The Lord of the Rings. Okay, the Fletcher should ought be up hizzy.
Don't think
Don't think I want to, bitch. Yeah. Fletchadelphia.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Now, if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, that bad boy right there I think is a silver crossbow, but that one right there is a Daedric.
Hello and welcome.
Creation Club, by the way. That is the... This is Creation Club content.
Take a look.
So now he will sell crossbows. Which some of them look really damn good, I gotta admit. And he'll sell bolts. And I don't feel bad about buying the bolts until I'm in the Dawn Guard, because I cannot craft them. Let's keep it around steel quality, though. How about that? 55 steel, 21 iron.
Perhaps I'll be true. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Yeah, I also have that in the museum, so I don't need it. And these have weight to them now, so give me money.
Please come back if you're ever...
We're going to go ahead and just start with the iron bolts. Okay. Awesome! So, now we got a crossbow. I'm not going to lie. I completely fucking forgot that... I mean, I didn't forget that I had Anniversary Edition. I ended up just buying Anniversary because so many mod packs and mods are just requiring it now. Like when you used to be able to get away with not having Dawn Guard until it's like, you need Dawn Guard for the assets I'm using. But I forgot that the Creation Club in particular added tiered crossbows to the game. You just can't like craft any of the bolt recipes until you unlock it through the Dawn Guard quest. I always just get sketchy around the museum. It's the highest likelihood for me to crash. So, oh yeah, I can say nor and I can say sar. So I can actually say 2 words in Australian. Sar. 300 coin donation. Not horrible. Oh no! I totally forgot because I have scatterbrained that we left Uncle Sam at the bar. Oh well. Okay, I need all that. But you can go. You can go. You can go. God damn, that already got me down to 200 pounds. We love it. And I should... Oh, that's a quest item. Can't put it away yet. That should have been everything, theoretically. I'm going to make a replica of that golden claw and put it away personally. Yes.
Don't see that every day.
Probably not. Okay. So, and again, the reason I'm making the replica is to turn in the real one to Lucian. Or Lucan, whatever his fuck off name is. Ah, okay. Have to wait for the other sorting to... And it's done. So this is where all the Dragon Priest masks go, and then these are like the Mirak and his people. And then obviously these are all the claws. And what's really nice is you can put the Elder Scrolls away, so you get them out of your inventory. And you can put the black books away, so you can get those out of your inventory. Outstanding. Okay. Forgot to add that to the list. And now it is. God, I play so many different games with different controls. F is to put your thing away in this game, but it's to zoom you in this game, but it's your favorites in this game. Ah! While we're here, let's go talk to Falk and get that quest for Wolf Skull Cave. Shite.
Why would the yawn? Stop right there.
That was such a just did not even think about it.
Smart man. Now come along with us.
Oh, that was stupid as shit, but that was funny as fuck.
If you're heading,
I am heading to the Blue Palace, and you should rethink your attitude, biznitch.
Unless we have specific...
God, I need to get that fucking mod where NPCs do not talk to you unless you talk to them. He saw me coming and got ready.
Sibyl Stentor has a grant.
Please, don't interrupt the court.
Before this guy gets on about his bullshit, I need to fill up my water and hit the head, so pardon me. I don't know why, but this cat is just straight convinced that all of this right here is the reason he's not eating. He can't get it through his thick cat skull that kitties eat at 5 and it is 4. He's like, no. You see, if that light and that screen was gone, I'd be fed. I'm like, no. No. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna stop with the playing with my own points. I don't know. It's funny, but I'll let y'all have the reins, but I will still gas myself on occasion before anyone sends in the request, as it were. What is life without a little bit of autonomy? You know what I mean? Whew. Ooh, that was a good one. Okay. So pardon me. Oh, that's right. You need to... What's on your belt, dog? Oh, you have a lightsaber. Look at that. This man is of the Jedi arts.
My scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Your Elisif.
There might be, like, if you read some journals or do the right digging, you might find the answer, but because she is a vampire, in fact, does it tell you right here? Sybil, base form, reference, non-playable character, base ID, up here, maybe? Okay, no, it does not. But she is a vampire. I wonder if she knows Potama's coming back and is letting this shit go down. That's why she, like, tempered the reaction. First of all,
if I needed something from you, spells and incantations for those with the time.
Yes, do you have... You don't. Shit. I was gonna see if she had a, what's it called? One of them orbs for enchanting. But she doesn't.
What is that stench?
Me.
You mean the Dragonbridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. I don't think it's worth our time with the
Alright. Let's get to it.
Watch her.
I know, I need to take a bath, okay? But like I said, I feel uncomfortable with the bathing mod until my character's like 19. Which is going to be close. Let's see here. Wolfskull Cave. Okay, so we go basically to Meridia's statue. And then up the road. Excuse me, and then up the road. Okay.
You look like you
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna have to hit a loading screen anyway. Let's just fast travel to Meridia's statue. We've got 2 fast travels left until I need to make some more, I think. I'm also making it a rule. I'm only gonna carry 4 fast travel bags on me. Aw, my map got shipped on the fast travel. That sucks. But yeah, considering I could theoretically just stock up on as many as I wanted if I harvested enough leather and firewood, that kind of takes away the nicheness of needing them. So, Wolf Skull Cave, I should be this way. To the left. To the left. My map has been worn. So yeah, just checking it in inclement weather, snow and rain, you have a very, very high, if not guaranteed, chance of pushing it down a level, basically. Wait, is it this? Usually these are the indicators of a cave. Taking that as a yes. Alright. Get wrecked. And I still want my one-handed to level up a bit more. So let's get our... Oh, actually. Haha, baby. Let's test out the new crossbow, shall we? And I'm a little hungry and thirsty. Should have filled up my water skin while I was in solitude, but live and learn, am I right? Alright, Wolf Skull is another one of those dungeons where I can get pretty overconfident in the beginning, and then that end gauntlet of mages just ruins me. So, if anyone wants a prediction for Wolf Skull, feel free, mods, to make it. If not, fair enough. Oh, you're just gonna do that bullshit dodge on me? Hey. Ice. Think you're cool because you can shoot ice out of your hand? Well, guess what? I got something to tell you. You kind of are. That's fucking sick. Gotcha, bitch. Let's see. Fuck it. We'll take the raw and the not raw. Reading the diary just for that XP. God. So the reason why a lot of these guys are gonna have paper and ink on them is that I have a spellcrafting mod where you have to take paper and ink and a feather to craft theses on magic. If you've ever seen, I think it's like Dynamo's spellcrafting, or no, spell research and crafting and research, yeah. It's like that, but a lighter weight version. You're not putting ingredients into a cauldron to get their primal ingredients and then boiling those through a distiller to understand the essence of destruction to get flames. You just gotta like make 4 theses on a school of magic to potentially make a novice, and then like 6 for adept, and then it's like 2 or 4 more for each level incrementally. And with that, you then just have a chance to make a random spell. And I really like that idea of the oh, I thought I killed it. I like the idea of the spells being random, because I like the idea of mages having to study to crack through the weave, and they might have just been discovering spells and rituals along the way that, you know, completely random, no thoughts, rhymes, or reason. What up, brother? Also, if I do find spell books in this mod, it takes me multiple times reading and guessing the incantation to use them. Studying magic, exactly. That's why we're a barbarian, brother. So if you want to do another prediction. I was saying, you know, feel free. Am I gonna live or die this one? But I'm leaving that in y'all's hands. I'm not taking it over.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and await. We summon Fatima.
Got him.
Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Fatima.
Be a sorcerer just injected into your veins.
Summon you.
I mean, that's no. Vaguely what, and I emphasize vaguely, what this perk does. Cast magic like the wizards of old. Your next 20 spells don't use magic and are twice as effective. When you run out of spells, you cannot cast until you sleep at home or an inn. It literally just, you don't have a spell pool, you have a spell slots, and then you take Quadratic Wizard, and you get one more for every 10 points of base magicka you got. That's kind of like just injecting it into my veins.
Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you.
It's also a really cool perk because you can get a really high magic pool pretty fucking easily. You basically get one spell slot every time you take a level up into mana. And it's fun to be able to cast, like, really expensive spells back to back to back to back to back. Got him. I guess since we're taking crossbow, there's a few perks for this that would be really helpful. Oh, you witch! Like, there's a reload speed one that would be good.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm.
I don't like how excited she got.
As our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen. Summon with words
Bound in blood.
What? What are you doing? You fool! You cannot bind me to your will.
Dude, your perimeter guard is fucking ass.
You ants don't have the power to bind me.
Exactly. Yes. Yes. Okay. Uppies, am I still going the right way?
Something
Looks
is
like
wrong.
it, yeah.
There is an intruder.
Haha, eat shit. My little helmet is just, oh my god, I love it. Everything miniaturized is so just adorable. Huh? What does that? Alright, so this is where I have the potential to fuck up and die. With a lot of magic coming at me. Alright, let's go ahead and bust out Big Boy. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. This is just, it's bullshit, but we should be good. Oh, thank God the bleed out actually really helped me right there. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, well, once again we lived, so my build is proving to, it's proving itself very, very useful. Don't really need the level there, but I'm gonna take it anyway. So, originally, regain 30 health and magic every time a friendly conjured or reanimated minion dies. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty fucking nice, especially if you've got mods or perks or what have you that let you have more than one summon. That's really nice. But originally, this is where you used to be getting the Bloodworm Helm, I think is what it was, which was a I'm selling this. Which was a Conjurations apparel. Unfortunately, it was light armor, though, so you'd have to be a light armor conjurer, which is just a weird build to me. Ancient texts. We'll also kind of stumble on these occasionally. This is also for my magic mod, where if you study this, you'll gain a few notes. Like, I think Dragon is destruction magic, Daedric is conjuration, so on and so forth. It's a really fucking fun mod. Honestly, it's well done, well thought out. Wolf Queen. Oh, that levels. Wolf Queen levels up our hand-to-hand. Interesting. Oh, that one increased our sorcery. Which our mod added skills. Aha! I already had that. I need the Welkin Stone. Motherfucker. Oh, that was an ancient text itself. Okay. I could not read the ancient part. Honestly, I just saw a book and read it. I love not being able to read good. Now, you also might have glimpsed on occasion how you'll see ivory staffs. There are different levels of staves I can find. The OGs, where they just run on channels, like, what is it? Soul gems, you gotta charge it with. Now, for instance, the ivory staves, they all channel magic. So, whenever you cast a spell through an ivory staff, it will still consume your mana. However, conjuration staves will make conjuration spells cheaper and last longer. You can also load whatever spell you want into these. Do I have any spells actually? Let me see if I can show this off real fast. And then I'm going to drop it. And I'm going to sell that. Alright, so we have an ivory conjuration staff, and right now it does absolutely nothing. If I try to do anything with it, nothing happens. But if I go to my spell menu, let's equip flames. Now it asks, where do you want it to go? Go on to the staff. Boom. Now, ivory conjuration staff, a gout of fire, and it has the destruction flavor text on there. And if I cast with this stave, it's coming out of my mana pool. I got this mod specifically so I could do a badass Gandalf build. You will eventually, at higher levels, find these staves that will channel health, stamina, and the highest level, and this is in level pool, so as you level up, they will start to appear. The highest one is, it takes soul gems just like every other staff in the game, but they all have the ability to channel whatever spell you want through them, and they all buff or debuff, or they all buff the proper school that you added to. Conjuration staff, better with a conjuration spell. Taking one of those with the Vanakin Mage perk, where your spell slots will run out, and then swapping over to a staff that it pulls out of your health or your stamina, or you got a soul gem one with a sword that you can cycle spells through. Oh, it's so Gandalf. Oh yeah? Well, I channel Mend Butt Crack. Why am I... Oh, because caps lock, right? Yep, there we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop the staff now. But this staff mod is hella cool. Head on down the stairs. There's really nothing else to collect from here, was there? Okay. I'm okay. No. Do not be okay with mend butt crack happening to you. Are you cray-cray? Have you finally lost your fucking mind? I want my I don't do shit. Hey, I don't do shit. I occasionally do stuff, but I don't do shit. Trying to remember how to get the hell out of this cave now. But if you never watched Jackass, anybody, I don't quite remember if this was a movie or the TV show, but Steve-O pierced his butt cheeks together. Like literally took like a bar that would go through your tongue or an industrial or what have you, and through each cheek and connected so that his butt cheeks, which would normally, you know, like separate for the dookie, was like yeah. And the first I wanted to go dark side, and I also think that's a whole hell of a lot different than, hey, you know how you're wanted by the Republic? Yes. You know how the Republic is on this planet? Yes. What if we sent a bomb-laced droid to that ship? Before I ask how you would do that, might I ask why you would do that? Got one last travel pack. We're gonna go ahead and blow it getting to the Blue Palace, just to make this trip a lot easier. Alright. Oh wait, that's right. He doesn't sleep in the Blue Palace, does he? Is this the Blue Palace too? One of many, one might say. Alright, and I've lost my quest marker. Oh man, we could steal so many books. That's like levels right there, and that fills the museum quick.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave? Portema herself. Please tell me you stopped them.
No.
You've done a lot.
Ish. You're gonna come back here soon and be like, brother.
Resurrected Portema. I shudder at the thought.
$16, baby. That means we're just 3 more levels away from, oh yeah, we can take some stuff because we're friendly now. But we're just 3 levels away from growing to the next stage. Yeah. Or, you know, poor Greg, which, you know... Why did you kidnap this man? Because. Because why? They're so... It's fun to see them have fun, though, you know? Okay, so that was all... Oh my goodness, gravy gracious. I did all of that formal negotiating with a helmet on? I'm rude. So rude.
Yeah, they're reforming the dog.
Yeah, so bad. This man committed the S word, but there's no blood on his hand. Oh, Star Wars RPGs.
Staying safe.
You fucking know it, brother.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Of course. Yes? I understand.
Thank you.
I'm a little busy.
Honestly, just being able to say to the barkeep or to the innkeeper, "Don't follow me to my room," that is a quality of life enough to justify this mod. Boomskis. Okay, 16, so we should have 2 per points. Boom. Okie dokie then. No, God, buttons. Buttons are hard. Smithing, I can... Okay, cool. We can get up to Orcish. Or hard steel. Fuck. Both of these are actually really cool. Let's go with hard steel. That just... I always go Orcish. Let's go a different route this time. So, we've got nice little smithing. And I'm just going to do it right now and take Arcane. Just going to do it right now. Because we can now level up our gauntlets. Or, gauntlets? Yeah, gauntlets. We can, I'm like a little proud of myself. Like, yeah, gauntlets. I can now go ahead and get those up a rank or 2. Let's see here. I wanted to eat the food, not steal the plate. Whatever, I can afford it. I could just buy this potions off the walls and drink those. That's actually kind of nice. But it's gonna be theft for that turquoise. Nothing like an entire bottle of wine for breakfast. And it wasn't enough for my ass. Empty. Empty. There we go. Hiding the good stuff. I see how it is. Oh, I need more, actually. Sorry. Sorry. I know that's yours. Here, let me buy that for you. Hi, buddy. And goodbye. We'll just see Sinister 7. Alright, where was Uncle Sam at? Was it Whiterun we saw him? Did I not? Nope, I did not. Okay, I'm big stupid. Yeah, okay, so we just gotta go to Whiterun. Oh, look at that. We've got a nice little drunk effect. I actually didn't know that this mod came with drunk effects. I want to go out on a limb and say this is from Sunhelm. That the skooma and the drunk effects are both from Sunhelm. Yep, and I need your workbench. 24 to 34. That's the fuck I'm talking about. 3, 4. I need firewood for these as well. Is there a fire? God damn. Alright, alright. I'm good and hammered now. Let's go find me a place to chop wood. Okay, I got fucking wood from that. 12, you say? 12. Okay, 12, 12, 3. Make that make sense to me. Let's go back up and make those travel packs. Supplies. Yes. Oh, shice. I'm out of leather strips, too. I thought it was just the firewood.
Seems there's no... Take a look. Return.
Don't worry about it. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. 4 travel packs. I mainly use them in and out of cities, to be completely honest, because my logic is you're going to have to walk through a loading door into a loading screen. So, may as well just buffer that to 1 loading screen. Plus, then you're going to have to walk into Whiterun. So that'd be 3 loading screens if I took the carriage. As opposed to the 1 right here. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn.
Have you met my father? I helped my father in more. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
More like see if I have anything to sell off while you were right there. Hey, little guy.
All right then.
You're getting closer to dinner time. You're almost right. That's bullshit. I am right.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. I enjoy this work well enough.
Wrong person.
Thinking of selling me.
Wait. Where's my guy? Where's my Daedra? My home slice. Who's oh, is it right here? Nope.
They're all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
Who are you?
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
Don't know who you are. Okay.
Cleaning rooster. I could do his job blindfolded.
Ah, he's up here. Why?
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place. A few drinks, a few laughs, and a contest. Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round 1. Down the hatch. Your turn.
Here we go.
1 down, my friend. 1 down. And another one for me.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came
Yeah! Get it!
How about you? So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, 1 more and you win the contest.
Some contest.
Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours.
Yay!
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
With the growing up mod, this hits
That's
different.
right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. Yes, your head hurts and you don't remember where you are. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
My bad.
Oh, I'd love to help you figure it out. Now, if you were to help tidy up and perhaps apologize afterwards.
That felt weird. Okay. We need to go pick up the trash. Giant's Toe, Holy Water, Hagrid. Okay, got the Holy Water.
I suppose that'll do. Debella teaches us forgiveness after all. Even for a... You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about...
Roar! Okay. Okay, it is tracking. Just making sure. Of course, it pointed out the things I had to pick. Boo! Alright, cat. Oh, it's 9 p.m. That's helpful. Alright, Rorikstead. I should be able to catch a carriage there. Nope. Okay. I fell so hard I broke my chest.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home.
A man like me.
Yeah.
I tried to save her, but I like how he started a backstabbing train. Alright, give me that. What you got? I'm gonna need that probably. And bye. Okay, where is carriage? Is that carriage? I think that's carriage. I do also think we need to eat and drink. Buddy, you're getting close, but it's no cigar.
Traveling in the where do you want to go?
Rorikstead. Yeah.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Okay.
You ready to go yet?
Hey, little man. You just gonna wrap your tail around me? Like, what's up, bud? Okay, I remember that this is the part with the goat. So, what we're gonna do is stand right here, save, and we're actually gonna call it here. Alright. Jenny. Whew. Alrighty. So, yeah, that was a little bit more of our Skyrim, Iron Man, Legacy of the Dragonborn, 600 mods, blah blah blah, what have you. Then the list keeps growing as I add shit while we actively play. That cracks me up a little bit. So, thank you everyone who was here and participated with all of our new little fancy pants toys. And, of course, anyone who either checks out the VOD or heads on over to the YouTube channel, link in the description, is very much appreciated as well. Any YouTubers who actually came over here, I know I've one or two of you have done it. All of this, of course, sounds so good, but it does mean a lot. Y'all don't have to watch. Y'all don't have to be here. So thanks for spending time with me. And if you want to catch the next time I go live, aside from hitting that follow fucking button, go ahead and join our Discord. We got a bot that tells you whenever I go live, and we like to shit talk while we're there. So, everyone else, have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch y'all on the flippity flop. Peace.